That name Nnamdi Kanu is not a name that you can open up your mouth and talking about anyhow. Be warned before you are struck by the spirit that you don't know. You begin to use that. You don't talk about that name anyhow. That name Nnamdi Kanu. That name is a weapon of warfare of Igbo land. In your generational history of Igbo, no one have ever. He's a man that stands. What they turn against him today because they say, give Igbo people their right. Seaport.
All right, welcome back to my channel. I greet all of us that are here this hour.
Give them international airport.
Or the majors will go. We are going to go through just those things that happened today. Let us go through it together. Please, if you come across this video or this live stream, do the needful. Play your own part by making sure that you comment and share it to many platforms of your choice. I am glad that some of us are here. Amadichi Gozie is the building, and our own sister Satina. Emana Fasatina keep Bazaka Ugo. Oh, what I guys on Agazi Ugo. Adafia Kwada. I see you, Asatina. Ndewo. I greet you. Obonna Ephraim. I see you as well. In fact, let me start by displaying the names. I think this is the right time to do that before we proceed. Amadichi Gozie, I see you. Asatina, like I said, on Azo. Ozomoko Ugoko Jaga keep Bazwa. Obonna Ephraim, I see you. Mazaka and what to you? Asatina said, greetings, great Biafrans. Yes, so, and Destiny Helper. Wow, Destiny Helper. Destiny Helper. Destiny Helper. Okay. Asatina said, I see you, Asatina. Testimony, okay, Chuku. Greetings, everyone. Nice to have you, my brother. Samuel's son said, Kai, one name, I salute you. The same to me, my brother, I salute you as well. Ben Iwu. He said, Ndewo Odogwoke, my brother, Ikajara Kaja. I see you. Tina said, Mazikai, Omaka Meregi, You know, when you put this in Namo, it reminds me of my grandmother, you know. Each time I hear someone say, after you go Nam, like, you know, it's a way of petting, you know, that's how I see it anyway, like, Namo, you know, like petting small boys, small child, something like that. You know, you're going to go from the camo, if you go to equal Namo. On a not because I'm not a gaffin and calf. Now what I can no. Then again, testimony said to Major, we hear you. Yes, so until the qua. As I think again, I'm one name. When I bag yam, I'm Ludona Chinandogi. Okonkwo, good day, everyone. I see you, Okonkwo. Emeka Anionovo, good afternoon, Mazikai. Good afternoon to you. Ojimba Ikenna, Ojimba, I see you. Oh, yes. USB will stand for. USB will stand for. I greet you. Our one and only is in Wi-Fi. I don't look you. Kevin akona time ikwurikwe n'oge eze nwefe ke maka ezinụlọ ga ma n'udo na-achị ndewo. We are happy to see you. Isaac You know, why I say that we are lucky to have you, because I believe this time American people are not, they must be sleeping by now. But you and Amachi say you are represented in the army in this live broadcast. As I said, thank you, Kai. Thank you so much. Then again, we have Asatina Mazibiko. Say, gini bu na ọ gara ga akwụkwọ well. Say Mazibiko, the way na Loki biko. I remember the second at Loki. You cannot just hide the key and want me to take you to relegate you to low. You are not meant to low now. Ima kosi ama ejogbago yo Georgia. Ima kosi that's something. Good morning, Mazukai. Good morning to you, sir. I greet you. And Anthony Mecca Udo Deregi, bro. The Then we have one Imo liver. I hope I pronounce it well. I'm trying to split the names, the alphabet, to know what to make meaning out of it. Bishop Onaga, good day from here. I am a citizen of United States of Biafra, led by Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, declared on 29 November 2024 in Latin Finland. Nigeria must go. Biafra, my identity. Biafra, my nation. Free Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is he said, on my way to office now. Okay. You must be very early. Take your time. Bless you all, my people. Victory is ours. That's the chima. Victory is ours. Then again, we have Waimo. Liver said, I greet you from Ghana. Okay. Jessica one name as I will be watching from work. Okay. Take care of yourself. God bless you. Lucky Jude. Good afternoon, Mazukai. Greetings from here. There we go. As I said again, although we're said although please. I said although we're Ogodo and Abada. Although we're Ogodo and Abada. Although we're Ogodo and Abada. As I think in a go deeper. Okay. 7:36. Okay, in the morning. Is that Florida? Just ask. Good afternoon, Mazukai reporting there. Wife, thank you so much. I greet you, sir. And Cecilia is here. Good afternoon, Cecilia. Good afternoon to you. Gineli as her name. Gineli as her name. And there, Mazukai, Destiny helper. There, what to you? Now, comment the Ngozi victory. Good morning to you, Ngozi. Ikozo Kai Ndewo. Mad people. Kai Ndewo. Mad people will team. What am I bad? Mad no matter how you quote them. I don't know who is mad here, please. Am I missing anything? Hello, Chuku Patrick, our brother. I remember you. Good afternoon, my brother Mazi. There were Ogwejofo. Good morning, Mazi. There were Cecilia is Nagineme. I hope you see the massive fight that broke out today in the court between Pastor Rose and other Biafrans. Unity is currently showing the video. Say is who? Biafra Unite is part of the problem. So I'm gonna share it with you. Adocho and Unite is also the problem. That is why one thing I want you to understand is that showing it, everyone can share it. You can share the video, interpret it the way you want. But at the end of the day, truth must stand. Those of you that are in love with Biafra Unite, go down, listen to the garbage that is going to say there. we are here to let our people know the truth. Do you understand? So you see, in this era, it's no longer that time that somebody will hide under one room and begin to yap nonsense. Now is a battle between, is a fight between light and darkness, and it's a fight between truth and falsehood. Is a fight between justice and injustice. That's what it is, whether you like it or not. Okay. Then again, we have our own mommy, Ngozi, our own mommy. I get declare public holidays. The dog I join now, I get cook, no more Biafra with no chile area. I can see again. This is not, I'm not smoking you out. I'm just telling you because I promise you, we are going to declare that public holidays. No, in our own way. Then we have to move ahead. Zion Pekin is in building. Mazi, good afternoon from here. That's from Zion Pekin. You know what? Please, I'm gonna. The comment is many. The comment is much. I can only call names now, please. I'm begging you because we are not here to read comments. I spent 11 minutes. The comment is refused to end because what we do here is to appreciate everybody wherever you are watching from. If you are from fallback republic and you manage to stick your neck out to say hi, we appreciate you. You will not, we will count you. Oh, equals, I see you. River Goddess. So you could know them, my sister. Gena as and wife. Then represented from me. Amadichi Goze, of course. Okay, my bestie is here with us. All of you in the comments, so please, if I did not mention your name, don't feel bad, but understand us that we are here to do other things, not just to read comment. And your comment is, we appreciate it. Even if I don't read it out, Biafras are seeing what you are putting out there. But mind you, if you put if you begin to act like Lazuba 2.0 on the comment section, our brothers and sisters that have the spanner will send you to where you belong. Okay, so behave well. Behave well. That's what is expected of you, to do what you can do and do your best. Rita, you see, one thing about you, Rita and Cecilia, you will start to comment with like a normal human being. Before you know it now, I'm on more button now, so I'm not going to press this soon. I can see your comment now is okay. You are greeting, you are nice. That's what is good. I hope we are not fighting. You guys are not fighting also in your camp, right? Don't fight. Remain where you are. Okay. Our own prime minister is in the court. Your own prime minister is having handshake somewhere. So we need to focus on the issue, without hesitation. Like I said, please comment nicely. So we are here again to give you updates on what happened in the courts. As you all know, one or two things transpired in the court, and we are here to react on it. The title says "Live Update from Finland," and we are streaming this in both our platforms because I want people to know what happened. Remember, one of the reasons why I must stream this now is because the interpretation on social media will go different direction. People will interpret it in their own way to suit their own narrative. But we are here to do justice to that, to remind you that which many of you already know. I just recorded a video within, is it up to 15 minutes? I started receiving notification about this update and all that. And I have no other choice than to set up the live stream, because that's now go for now work. Let us discuss it. Let us do justice to that. I appreciate all of you once again that are here. We are going to do this from Mazakwa's post. Then after that, our lovely people in Finland, okay, send some clips to us, which we are going to watch after this. But let's start from Mazakwa's S handle. Let's start from there. Our mommy, Margaret, I greet you. If boy, if I dewo, see you Ngozi ka my mommy Ngozi ka. Okay, I greet all of you here, and please do me a favor, like the video, click on the like button. We have 15 minutes of the program, so let's just do justice to the video. How will I position this now? Okay, I think we are going to manage it this way for now. So I'm going to remove the. Let's just do it this way. Watch. Now, pay attention. Now, I don't know this this person here. This is Pastor Rose. I hope you guys are seeing this, because I cannot download the video now. It is very, very fresh. So you must wait for some hours before before you can download it. That's why we have to stream it direct from the source. Okay. I want to use the opportunity to say credit to the source, the person which is happened to be Mazakwa, for posting this. Okay. Yeah, I have to say that because we cannot just ignore that. I want you to see what happened here. This is Pastor Rose with the USB cap. Okay, watch it again. Now, these people that know that they don't love PM, they don't love PM, but they are trying to. Once again, please see the video very, very well. Here is Pastor Rose trying to hug PM. Then you cannot see these useless women gather themselves. Remember, these are people from Chomo Koma's group. Bryce Mokoma, Chomo. These are people that are not offer can I think Shine, the one called Shine baby, worry sister or worry woman, because that's how can she be a sister? I don't know her. Worry woman, and all of them, anybody in that camp of Chomo Koma group is a suspect. Lazuba is also twerking for them. She's twerking, constantly twerking. Now, Pastor Rose, remove issue of Biafra now, okay? Minus Biafra movement and all that. Pastor Rose is closer to PM than all of them. Pastor Rose is closer to PM than all of them. I'm not saying that it is about where you come from and all that, but let's be realistic. Imagine worry woman spreading like like in Dago, and we in the Bodgada, pushing Pastor Rose here and there. The level of gossip, the level of hatred, people that cannot contribute anything are the one doing as if we are. But I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all, because the situation calls for that. They say that nature absorbs vacuum. There is a vacuum. That's why they feel them. They put themselves there. Imagine if USB government decided to fight to know who PM will not, like who is getting closer to PM, or who is with PM, or who is more closer. That's the word. Who is more close to PM than among themselves? Who is more close to PM? Do you think that they will have the chance? No. They started dragging. US government just allowed them, and they now think they have gained ground. Brash no comma, Chomo comma. They will come to you and say that they are paying for lawyer, contribute money for lawyer. I don't know. I don't want to ask them where is the lawyer, because as long as they say the lawyer is for PM, no problem. But how sure are you that the money that they are contributing among themselves is actually going for the lawyer? And who is paying for the lawyer in Finland? They don't talk about it. Now, see, watch this. You see what is, you see this one here is blocking, like devoted his time, her time rather, to block Pastor Rose. You can see. You can see. You can see. And finished police are there. Look at this woman, is a police officer. They are there watching what they are doing. These police officers are there watching what they're doing. They don't care. This is a shine. Now, why is it that that woman picked on Pastor Rose and ignore, if I thought that the agenda is to block everybody, right? Who are they blocking, and who appointed them to block anybody? So tomorrow now, if you say that if they call for gathering or let's come together again, if you kick against it, they say that you are bringing division. You are bringing division. Let it be on record. I know why I'm saying this. Let it be on record. Now, I told you Lazuba is twerking for Chomo Koma's gangsters. Watch. This one also, this woman with Lord choosing speaker at her back. No, her big. Blue Baba Lord choosing speaker. Look at these two people here are USB. You can see the cap. Okay. These two people here are from USB. She's here blocking them. Why this one here is there blocking this one? What does that mean? This is to tell you that what happened yesterday was deliberate. What happened yesterday, they decided to come out knowing fully well that there's a chance, because remember the lawyer must have informed them that PM after call sitting yesterday, he will come out and greet you. Chomo Okoma and Brash Okoma informed them. They secretly prepare themselves and wait while others are in the various hotel thinking that today we are off. They celebrated yesterday. Today, they came back to meet with PM. Now, out of the bitterness and hatred they have in their mind, they have made up their mind that they're going to block, they're going to cause chaos. Why do they decide to cause chaos? Because they don't care if that will put PM even more in problem. Okay, so meaning that the agenda is not about PM, the target is not about Biafra, it is about how to prolong this court, this case, and how to make things look more difficult for PM, who is fighting to free himself, at the same time fighting to bring unity among them. Then unity can only start from you. Your mindset must be as plain as, white paper. You must not hide any hidden thoughts or negativity in your mind. You don't need to bring your animosity public, begin to show it for people to see how rotten your mind is. They are here. Yesterday, they were hugging and cheering and throwing their leg up and today, if they genuinely want their fans to come together, what they should have done is to Since you have PM yesterday, you should have go back and allow Biafran who missed out yesterday to even get close to PM today. What do? They devote their time to block. PM was watching them. They are at the same time testing PM patient. He is a human being. He's not a spirit. They don't care what the outcome. Worry sister, anything about Bryce Nokoma, Chomokoma, and their so-called fake brigging is a problem. Is a problem, and I'm saying this for people to understand, because tomorrow they will say, "Oh, Obatobie said you should come. Obatobie said you should not come." When you ask them, "What about the one that you did last time?" The outcome. Look at people. None of these women will make any announcement and Biafran will listen. None of them. Who on earth will listen to Shine woman? Who among like Biafra today we hear this woman, even and I can't even recognize her voice. I don't know her. Neither will I recognize the voice of a worry woman. Worry woman is these are people who you can't trust them. Are kata women that cannot even be in the husband's house. Okay, let's not forget there's a pastor who happened to be a prophet among them. Pastor, you are there, your congregation, they are planning and plotting on how to bring division. Biafrans should come together in Finland. Go, if you have chance to come and protest. You go there and protest. They will take glory. When it comes to meeting PM, you become a stranger. Do you understand it now? Let's continue. You can see. You see how they're fighting? These are grandmas. Umwine nothing and monopause. Nana iflo chobo come. Question respect them. Question respect over. Gineka, this our sister neighbor. You boba man. Or cannot. This woman now is old enough to be a grandma. No more better. This shining woman, worry woman, it's the same thing. Police officers, look at the man, the police officer was even smiling. These gangsters. You can see. Now, this Pastor Rose, she was here. This one blocked her. Then always some Biafran women that if this guy, this man do this kind of, or you is go to sound slap straight ahead. That is, but Okweba never could docha note because nobody want to provoke PM, which is of course is actually best thing to do. But why such insult? Now, Pastor Rose find her way, conquer the woman. Lazuba Snebon or a gas threat as a why you know a street in back away with if I France. Or see, but the say all the mark in this year one. Or say one way say. Like, okay, so you have defeated them. Let me show you my strength too. In Afia, they are mobilized all of a sudden. Now I fight the USB. Nobody block Olewune. Nobody block Pastor. Pastor is a man that's supposed to be the ones to separate them. Or batting it. Okay, for I need to some of these people. We are not going to understand. Pastor was here. They go here because not the friend guy. She cannot sabotage, with the prayer and with as a sister. They are picking on people to block. When you hear no hugging, you get the point. Nilu PM. So if they can do this in PM presence, is it on social media where people are verified? Now, for those of us that are criticizing Lazuba for fighting on social media, fighting public on social media, you may see is not good. But do you know that it's even better than those of them that are pretending that they are making peace, but they are the one. Oh, if I'm not me, if you in your dialect, that is the men of course nowhere. Of course, like how what is another word for that in Igbo language? That I want you to understand what I'm talking about. Enemy that you don't know, that smile with that approach you with smiling face, is more deadly than that one, the one that is talking wow, 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 wow. It is better to even give benefit of that to Lazuba when it comes to making peace than Shine and Chomo command them. The annoying part at that Chomo professor. I was thinking that Chomo is the problem, but the husband have more bitterness in him than even the other wife. And then you can see when two of them comes together, you cannot interpret it to yourself. Like we get a fight against USB citizens. They say they are not citizens. They are far from, because going back on in their own cockroach mind. Yes, we dead with them on USB. We dead with them. Oh my. So this is a grown-up man, Obina, a grown-up man. Or this is now name a guy closer to record PM, because to them they own PM. Now, if you are the one that own PM, then why are you telling Biafra to follow you to protest and other things? You are the same people will come and tell you the Biafra together will come together when they want you to donate money to them. Biafra must come together. But when it comes to show love, they are far away. I'm sorry to tell you this. Mazi Akwa is better than them. Problem of Mazi Akwa is that no Suyanisi. He talked with that full stop, no break, nothing. He showed his strength wrongly and even carry out voodoo and attach it. That is not to say that Shine and their group are not doing voodoo. They do. These are well-known voodoo people. They do. But Mazi Akwa, despite everything, composed himself, starting from the point of the day of protest until date. We are still watching. When in the protest, Mazi Akwa maintained his stand without acting abnormal. That's why I say credit to him on that. He behaved himself. You see this outing there, what is going on in Finland today? Mazi Akwa so far has behaved very, very well. Very, very. Mazi Akwa has behaved very, very well. He's willing to associate with anybody. If I'm seeing him, despite all the nonsense he has said against DPM, if DPM appear in Finland, Mazi Akwa will not go crazy. Do you understand? Then somebody who is reading Bible is here, Obina, allowing these senseless Akatas to do one or two things in PM's presence. Legend. Watch. They are not shouting no hugging, no hugging. To the extent that the police officer have to step up. Police officer joined. Do you understand? I don't know if it's Mazi Akwa that asked him, that said, "Are you security?" This woman here, this woman Lazuba and the Shine woman, they could be here. Police officer, police woman have to step in. They say Lazuba. Or they can't walk on hand. Can't be good fan. Can't go to Papa by force. Or the Ginoka, or like, let's say, can use good force with this thing. Or the Kiki, you get married in a manner. Only could let's assume that DPM announced that Biafran US government everybody should prepare and go to Finland. It happened that Everybody is there. Bring all your group. I bring all my USB. Let's go there. Last we will be 20 miles away from Ebo Bato Biano. Or what now? Can use of force I use. Mana as now, Nkabo Odaro Isi Joku Wezoro. Again. Yeah. Did you hear what PM said? Did you hear what PM said? It's so touching. Una chokwa kampota. Una chokwa kalapon kampota.
Nobody should argue. Because I'm going, because these people saw them in the and the cause of problem. That listen.
Oh, they're denying it.
So one after the other, because of the reason, so
PM no now, like the wisdom non top gear. This woman, why is South Africa now a shining woman? Now that Gawije do to yanga umbrella open apart. Never na block on they spend their money to travel to Finland, like she spent her own, if at all, maybe from the contribution they buy a ticket for them. I don't know. It is possible. PM recognized that Biafrans spend their money, their time, abandon their work, sacrifice everything to be there. He shows the appreciation, but Akata women that know nothing, no, as if they actually love PM. If you are scared of people hugging PM or having handshake with PM, why did you beg Biafrans to travel there? Why didn't you go quietly do it on your own? Since you're looking at branch to come up only to prison, and you guys and Ifa in Finland. That's why anytime I see anybody that is not fall back and you are in contact or you are in good time with that Ifa in Finland, I don't trust you. I have to make it open to you. I don't trust you. Because Ifa should be, his attitude should be a kind of a sign to identify who is who. He's a grown-up man, a grown-up man. Why I say man? Because they're in group. They're in group, not only him. But if you are thinking that Ifa is no one night work, Oga, be real. Madam, be real to yourself. Each udo demma. I'm not against you, each udo. But ude na acho kedebi chiaga. For how long are you going to get it done? You cannot see the plan and plot of these people. How long are you going to do that? How long are you going to pretend to be what you are not? PM is the one advising them that I have to, that there is whether you are from Ochomo, Koma or not, PM recognize and appreciate that. But you now see somebody who is old enough to be PM's mother. Shine one is old enough to be PM's mother. Either to come and look at picture Shine one. Because Obolo, we from the mother to Kwana, a frog goes to your way. Let me show you this. I did that picture. Where is that picture of yesterday? Just a moment. Can you go see the picture? Shine. Name I got why ịkwa ya aka na n'ọsọ ukwu na asị Igbo ime ife supposed but yawa ga-ebu uwe na-arịpụta people without home, without any shame. They don't know anything. Where did I even save that picture? Where's the picture of Sunshine? Sunshine woman. Na-ekwe nwaanyị na ya na lazụ bụ ike na-adịrọ sọsọ ife ma bụ ama m ebe ọ dị ike nke ya. Na-ekwe na blọk na-alụ sekuriti. Na-ekwe ihe ọ na-alụ sekuriti na-abịa ịlụ sekuriti. Na-ekwe iji okwere agaga or fitness ka ọ gịnị a sị na agbata ibi nkịtị ibia na-akpasa na agada agbata ibi nkịtị ibia na-ebuwa ya na-ebusa ọ dịka onye na-agbịa mmiri. na all this gidigidi unu na-eme emewe ya n'ọkpụkpọ aka unu a ga-emewe ya? The answer is no. 100% no. Na-ekwe talks na-aga ịrụ ọrụ talks tọgịrị na-ekwenyere why one even with on ya this self na protest with on adịka ọkwụkwa abụke you can't even comb your hair very well. With on one wig go self ọ dịkwa ụdị ị na-akarị wig soro gị na-aka ị na-aga na-azụ ụkwụ ka na ebe tukwe gị na-eme kpantikpa woman mana ọ na-ekwu okwu gị na-azụ bakwa oche nọ ịgba ụmụ nwoke balance me, you paid me half, balance me now. I want to go now. Ịmanife ndị na na-agba akwụna everything to ya bụ ọnụ eji agba custom ọgwụ because she always lousy. She always like that. Aga nwoke kwụzi ụgwọ problem ọ kwụzigodo ga-akwụzi ị na-achọ problem everything ga-abụnata you have to show force ka ị gosi ya na ọ ga-ekweta na ọ na-eme kịta iche na everybody will customer gị because I mean, are we the one that asked you to be a street woman? Why must you bring your profession to everything that you do with the people? In on and to na club ebe a na-akpa egwu agba ndị egwu na the highest volume egwu a na-asụ 24/7 na ntị mmadụ everything about you is noisy ebe a na-akpa ka dị na asịrị ndị akwụna na-akụ na asị ka ị na-asị from morning to evening, no change, nothing, no repentance, nothing whatsoever. Even the Bible, let me get my body. You know who I they can never ever learn from other people. In Finland, Nilu police, Kafa negosi, Guazinemo, Biko or Pope Gagakon, the Karabi family. How to make peace. Give me the peace make one. Give me peace when you give the make one. On keep the shake shine. Yana mamoromatis na you can't even walk properly. Yet I happen again. Only one with the peace for you don't walk on a video. Only one I was expecting you to start shouting peace, guys, peace. No. Nothing like that. The Reverend Sister, I salute you. All correct, ma. Tubo ununas. Oye wacha na baraching ki obido in the freedom fighter queen. Ibelibe 2.9. And land ndike umwoke. Ndi camera dan group. Our people in Finland showed them the truth today. Our people in Finland, like in Ghana, masquerade agitator. Ogano won't Ghana, go in up one never. Hello? No. I'm on my live program, yes. Okay, goes at it. Because when did the but I don't go. Oh my goodness. That's when did you go? When did Doku na Abraham na Unkuche MTLink but I know go. Anything no blows on you have to respond to him, respond to her according to your local. Why you care? Someone was a massacre. I go this in yes, yeah, we are blown on Maggie. I didn't go and remember the deliverance. I know they do deliverance, my brother. I was going to be feeling a guy got the letter. I beg love my God. He can't go gather my I can answer on afo. I can answer and believe. Oh, yeah, put on gear. These people now, they may on that corner for black by me, papa, if you can have them, but you know, I pencil is everywhere. Blue crayon, wood, and banana make up. They believe. And I kill you know, you can't even use your brain. Given the good brain or the one, I wouldn't use. Or you get one brain for years to win a ball. Oh, you never brain. How can you use if you never? Let's go back to the video, please. Oh, a short video, but it means a lot. I'm not going to now next time. And I kind of report. You don't want to talk about the protest. Protest. I'm not against protest. Man, protest is meant for the living. Ọbụla maka ndị wụrụ awụ na-aga ije a na-protest na be na ana mmụọ biko ọ ndị dị ga-achụrụ ndị wụrụ awụ aja ọbụla ị nọgide iku na-akụ ihe n'ọnụ gị echi. If you want to help people, stand tall and do the needful. Ịdị ma mgbe nọgide na-akọ ịkọrọsị ebe ịkọrọsị ebe a na-akwagara onwe gị na ị na-ekwu okwu. PM na-agwasịfa, I can't take people that spend their hard-earned money for granted. No, but very simple. Granny, what are you teaching your children? Or if I have one more now, that I'm imagine last banana before I want okay, this go mark I guess wedding. Or number gazu. Because some of us now oh you will go mas. Igaman nemono waka if you tell them on my give them guess wedding. Informas na lwa ya pụta ịma na Chineke tọsọ gozie nwoke tụrụ ime na ọbụla maka why tiri kọsọ or that is otiri that kasị ka ọ nọ ya na watch okay amamna this outing, this Finland trip now o suppose shine woman. Or have look at baby. Why I catch you not we are this? All of us don't catch a baby.
Yes, we are all one.
Now let me remind them. You see how PM push you all of you back, right? Otako guy no boss ipe. Okay, for need PM. Losing the time of settlement, another 20 meters away. Oh, that gets away there. No bossy. Oh, my candy will brand got what if I go? He will have to draw the idea as whenever. Can you get the blood of Jesus? In my Jesus, no. You have to know USB. No, that the blood of Jesus. Jesus said, guys, just can see. I had my name. Wait for me, because I don't think in Jesus no God happy with the name.
They find to them phone like the book of that's did they like that, right? Like you said. So no, let's say so.
Ne kweji mama na block also before. Ka mama ga gba go dire ka yuri abata go no first. Che ka no man as na. Ne ji mama. From US. Obo shine baby no shine woman no na itiri na naladro. Na block on this is from US. Oh, we go on do to fa. I'm not sure. Now, this woman they can if you can just support mommy what offer. Never. They can new recruit. Or imoyo ya. They know that touch on the hinis. If a mob blue mob blue mob twist same mob blue and this not bad with the eyeglass on my go gamma be with them plastic eyeglass and it's very cheap woman. Ne ko na emezi akwa da o ready ne no ne we da exam that neighbor knows now na asusu ko knows now na say buzana na inspector that right like you said. Look at they say befanos ne ko lazo beba if I ya isi ya diki so kwa na no kana kara kadara na ne yeba you can see it now. The way worry woman. This modernized can't you what I did, mama. Now, oh yeah, kita on carbon kene wodi miwa. Go in ka this look at consumer. Again ka do consumer. No ever. Hands up on the freedom movement. Akata wa iga ya soketa na no oneshi kamba. Ne on dey na block also. Ne dey na block also. All the this man oh yeah the kono no dey again. It's a me be madam is shift on. It just is about where it just it's a little plus one. I just make that side but hand turning the cholo kapia monova. PM ababa for marriage. When did oh, you even notice now? So back at that place. Did they like that, right? Like you said. So no. Nekwe mbeze one all shine woman nekwe eba oche na ya kpuo this wig na ya dị young ikas go wegi ewere zimbe kwata you can see bitterness in the area. Listen, no hugging, not all chocolate hugging here, does it? Listen, enough here. Not your song. Okay, let's go. Live. We love you. Live and direct. Now, this is different between Mazakwa and them. This is different between Mazakwa and them. Mazakwa is part of them. Okay, but they're having problem now. They have a problem. Now, Mazakwa did not get involved in blocking or no blocking. He don't want to touch them to avoid problem because they're already having bitterness. They're having problem among themselves. My problem there, that's why I pick on Pastor what they even call him, Pastor what? The one that they prophesied to Ada Drama that now. Ada Drama no got more great than anybody. I hope you guys know Pastor Binna. He was there watching, videoing with that. Okay, Pastor. He kept quiet. Oh my, na attack low ever. Because yeah, mom ya PA Carolina and Bez call Bez PA pastor. I don't know. Now hear this.
And glory. This man is fighting for us day and night.
That's Pastor Rose.
And what you people will do is to be disgracing yourself. Odogu said that we should not fight, we should have unity, and we should continue.
Maza Pastor Rose, yeah, gonna say that. So don't forget about negativity, focus on the positivity. Do you understand? And that is also good.
And God will bring him, the Chukwu Kikadama who has been fighting for him. He is the winner. Biafra is the winner. Biafra. Airborne.
Yes. Did you notice something at back here? Just a moment.
He is the winner. Biafra is the winner. Biafra. Airborne.
This tomboy inside that. Wulu agitator. Where is the wulu agitator? Wait. Wulu agitator ever. Wulu agitator. PM. Otunu suwe na 20 miles away. After at the end of the day, go get suwe at the end of everything.
Yes, salute your friends and lovers of freedom. Lovers of freedom, you've seen it. You've seen the outcome of it, the whole thing. Master Simon Ekpa has seen us. It is the passion and the love that the people have for him. There's so many diverse opinions and so many discrepancies here and there between the lovers of Simon Ekpa. But it's a freedom movement, which is expected. But what you need to see is the resilience in the man. The resilience in the man. There are so many propaganda, so many distractions, but Simon Ekpa loves all. It doesn't matter your opinion, we are all Biafrans, we love you. But one thing you must know is that your mind must be in what is going on. You must be focused. Because all we need is this focus as believers in the same thing. So that's the PM. That's PM. One day I'll be back here, and Biafrans are singing and worshiping. Biafrans. See, so the ignorance of some people is really appalling. But what do we do? We must continue. And Biafra is our home. And so, fellow Biafrans and lovers of freedom, I try to make sure I remain connected to get you live and direct. Please, anywhere you are, share this, because it is live. Let everyone know that Simon Ekpa is strong, is strong-willed, is passionate. Obali, let's go. Is passionate, strong, determined. Obali, we are. I can't no life, I can't no life. 1 minute. That he put in the Biafra. Odogu just left. Yes. Odogu. Okay. Well, Camilo is not drunk. From water. So we are here. We are my brother.
Okay, just to inform you, I can see that he is also USB. Okay. Those of you will say, why are you mentioning that? Are we not one? I know some of you will say, especially those stranded people that are stranded in freedom. You are bringing division. Are they not both the same? Are they not one? If you ask that, if you can ask that question, that means you can actually answer it, and I'm going to allow you to answer it yourself. In an if man, you don't make me out of it.
Yes, out of it. Whatever it is. No matter what. So thank you very much. Thank you, Opoli. Thank you very much. And this is Opoli. He's a hardcore Biafran and a lover of a man, Simon Ekpa. So please, let us be mindful that the enemy will always want to use one or two things to distract us. But we're not going to give in. There are many sheep. There are many wolves in sheep's clothing. We're not going to allow them.
Okay, I like that. That line. There are many wolves in sheep clothing. Truly, there are many of them. So many of them. Like I said, the interpretation of the whole thing is that they started by blocking people from getting to PM. They are the one in charge. At the end of the day, they went back in shame. In shame. Lazuba is an agent that is, she's not, I don't think she will leave Finland for now. She'll be there reporting to Ndianya. If you have anything good, don't discuss it to her hearing. You don't understand. That woman is like, is her own agent. Her own agent is not hidden.
We're not going to allow them. Presenting yourself like you love him, but yes, you're constructing yourself everywhere. It doesn't help him
at all.
It doesn't help him. Somebody doesn't help him. So we are moving. Some of these things we're going to see them even more of it, but we don't understand. We don't understand. So let's just keep what we are doing. Then keep give it up on the show that we are not getting anything wrong. Okay? Yeah. Yes. So when I get
saying that we are not getting it, you are not getting it, don't we? That you are not getting something wrong. You are just trying to console yourself. Be realistic, my brother. I call you my brother because for these 3 days, I think you are behaving. You are somehow normal now. I don't know. Maybe the water you are drinking in Finland is good in your brain. I believe so. But Lazuba, even if you bring Lazuba to where's the most holiest place in the world? Lazuba remains Lazuba. Condensed milk.
When I get home to my location, hotel, later on we'll come live. So just walking down now, come live so that Biafrans can come in and give us their opinions. And so Some unfortunate things happened while I was live there, but it's okay. It's okay. Odugu saw it all. It's one of those things. But know one thing and know it for sure, that the zoo is in trouble and they are scared. They don't want us to be free, but we must be free. I love you all. Ebo. Okay, let me see. No. No matter what, we can't take it out. I'm a woman Nigeria, no.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. There's some other clips that I would like to also share with you. Okay, and like I said, this one is direct from Mazakwa. Mazakwa decided to behave because water in Finland is helping his brain. He's good at, I think he's good in his body. And if Mazakwa try and see if you relocate to Finland, maybe I more if I did there when these few 3 days at least we don't need it anymore, and you are somehow making sense a little bit, not very good one, but you got work maybe man be the economy now, maybe not million be near the guama. We are I'm going to Gabriel saying this bill as well as we cannot change. It's not possible. It's not. How can it be possible? How can it be possible? I have some videos that I would like to share, just short clips. Okay. After that, then we now open our lines for you to make your own contribution before we now wind down. This is just 1 hour. This is just 1 hour so far, so we still have some time to go. Okay. Okay, that is number one. I'm trying to see if I don't want to miss any of them. 1, 2, 3 actually. Okay, so let's just do that this way. I would have loved to, play direct, but I don't want to show some of those things here. Let me play it one by one. The voice that you heard here, that voice is Pastor Rose. Yes, Dorian, I will drop a link. Just give me a moment. Give me some moment, please. Okay, so that is it. And please, there's something I want us to do before another thing. I'm gonna share something very, very, very important to you. And that's someone that you all of you know just open a new channel. Okay, and that new channel, please, I am begging you, all of you that are watching this live broadcast, to please and please subscribe to that channel. Okay, please subscribe. I will bring it up for you to go there without hesitation and try your best to show love. Okay, I'm gonna share it now. Where is that channel? Okay, I don't know if I post it now, they're gonna allow it or not. All right, so the link that you're gonna see here now, please click on the link. This link is not for you to come here. It will take to Adasam on Ekpa's channel first. Please go there, put the link to the channel. Yeah, that's the link on the comment section now. Go there now and subscribe to her. Then after that, I will now drop the link for you to call, join us, and make your contribution. I want us to, get that number, the subscription number higher. We have only 22 people that have subscribed to that channel. So what you need to do there, what I want you to do just now is to make sure you quietly go there and subscribe. There are some videos there already. Okay, go there and just one video. If I think one or two video, just go there and do the needful. Very, very important. Subscribe to that channel now, because the owner of the platform, they are working hard. They even told her that she cannot open a new one, but there's something that she did to make sure that she opened a new one. And this is the best time to show her love. This is the best time to show her love. What you need to do is not going to cost you anything. Go there. Let's see if you can get up to 50 or even 100. It's not bad. Okay, it's not bad. We have how many people watching now? Let me check. How many are we here? We have 175 at this point in time. Okay, I subscribe already. God bless you, Madam Goddess. Doreen, God bless all of you. But if please do the needful. The link that I hope you guys are seeing the link. Okay, let me see if I can drop it here so it will be everywhere. Is it possible? Masakai, I have forwarded the downloaded video to you. Okay. Asatina. Asatina. Asana, what you sent to me is a link, actually. What you sent to me is a link. And that's it. I have the download video. Okay. So okay, while we are waiting for you to subscribe, let us play the one that I have. 180 people watching now. Please make sure you like the video. Don't forget to like the video. 54 people subscribe already. You see, we push the number higher now. So please go there now, subscribe for that Simon Ekpa. Very, very, very important. Let us have at least 100 people. Let's give 100 subscribers instant, because that's, like I said, this is the best time for you to show her love. For how many days now they knock her out? Do you know what? It's not easy. Okay, thank you. As you are subscribing, turn the bell notification on, so that if you come live or upload the video, she is live now. Who is live? Adasama is not live. Doreen, she's not live. You mean Lazuba? Forget about Lazuba. I don't know. I forgot about Lazuba. We're talking about that Simon. Please subscribe to that channel. Subscribe. Then once we are done, we can. I said enter now. Please link. Have you subscribed, Davis? The channel is showing live. Really? Let me check. No, she's not live. She's not live. Now we have 68 people subscribed now. 68 people have subscribed to that channel. 68 people, which is very, very nice to see. So you can, if you have not, please do the needful. Do the needful. Subscribe there and turn your bell notification on. So I'm going to drop a link.
So, can I have an argument? Can I have an argument? So, one after the other. Because of the easy.
Okay, say it's Chino. Okay. Please subscribe to Ada Simon Ekpa. Subscribe for her. How many do we have now? Is it up to 70? Are we up to 70 there? Yeah, we have 75 people. 75 people. So please, if you have not, please do the needful. Now, I'm going to drop the link for you to make your contribution.
Yes.
Thank you guys, all of you that subscribed. Thank you so much. Now the link for you to join us is here on the comment section. I've sent another link. The link that I dropped now is for you to, join us and make your contribution. Okay. So that is how to do it. We have Doreen. Doreen, please have the mic. Have the mic. No time to check time. Let's hear from you.
Good morning, Kai.
I'm happy Jesus.
I'm the first to jump inside here.
You get a song. You get a song. I see you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for that, because that, like I said, this is the best time to show her love. Doreen, please, let's hear from you, ma.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. Kai, those who have just jumped in, like myself, dear friends that are watching, every teacher and every one of you, good morning. The sun is just coming out right now, and it's about 7:51 a.m. So we thank God for the new day. Okay, oh my God, thank you so much. In here, boko utu si fit here no. Now, what aga water for here ka water. I was looking to see men, apart from Gaddafi, Vam, nwoke ndị ọzọ dịkwa, like kwanyere onwe ha ugwu. Ụmụ nwanyị a na-azụ afịa orie na court. Ugwu a na-akwanyekwa ugwu. Ndị ọ nọ na di achọ di. Ya nwatakịrị anyị niile tọrọ atọ. It's good that you travel. It's good that you give a hug, but respect yourself. Hug wara sense. Respect yourself. Now, I don't know how people carry themselves. I don't know how people carry themselves. You got to learn to carry yourself with some dignity as a woman. What is all this? ya. Ma ndị gbara egwu mbọsị atụrụ ya na sentence ya. Ma ndị si they will never forgive. You can even see themselves. You can see their faces. Ndị ga-apụta gbuo na-ajụ onye egburu. You know? So it's we thank God that you people made a way, but what was your intention of going there? What is your intention of going there? What do you have in mind of going there? In my video nke m fụrụ Sunshine na-ebi aka n'azụ si n'azụ na-ebi iru erutere osi n'azụ na-ebi tinye aka ya na shoulder ya na-ebi ya. What the heck is all this? Or even that some of women in the when they see a pastor, have grown her through the pastor, they can give anything to that pastor, and their husband, they will not take care of their husband. This is what some women do. A hug you cannot give to your husband, you're giving it to somebody else. That is not your husband. I said, Finland, don't know, you guys spend a lot of money I couldn't afford it, but respect yourself. Hold on to your dignity. Hold on to your dignity. It's very, very important. Yeah? Also, so Pastor Rose come for the road, for not comport on herself. Comport herself. You need that respect. Think police in there separate no because
I'm one of our brother, yeah.
All these things is not necessary. So it's just it's good. We encourage you, but you people are messing it up because automatically maybe former Messia what happened. I hope we don't expect that from you all. Again, respect yourself. Quietly take a picture if you want to take a picture, but all this gara it's not necessary. It's not necessary. Thank you so much, Rakai. Their journey is good, but for Simon to be the one controlling you people, somebody who know more. A man who know more but harmony. Most of you are more guys show yourself before more.
100%. 100%.
That's what I'm saying. Bido mgbe bido bụ na ha akwụsịgo ụfọdụ gakwa ebe a kịta na-achọ ndị ha ga-eri ibongi ndị ha ga-akpọ bịa rie ha ibongi na hotel bụrụ ihe mmadụ hapụrụ bie travel to another place to go do apụta na-akị ya na social media ọ bụrụ akụkọ iji nwa echi nwa gị follow your footsteps. I hope you don't scream because I can nwere nke ndị ga-eyi gị ebere megbukwara na nwoke gị na ha mekọrọ ihe ndị
I can't hear anything. I don't know if it's from my side or what.
I can hear you. It'll be from your side because we can hear you.
If please you go out and come back, okay?
So, I'm happy to and we cannot see. We will continue to preach this thing that is called ESN. We need to abolish it. If we go on the drama and the Nigeria coconut, made video. Now I made this and that. Anybody even a blind person were aka feel man of fake. Man of fake.
Yeah.
We need to stop all this rubbish. We need to stop all this rubbish. We have enemy, serious enemy, both home and abroad.
It's true.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you all.
God bless you. God bless you, Dorian. God bless you. All right. Who is next? Let me open this. Ike Jesus. Let's hear from you. Ike Jesus Ganiru.
Yeah, good afternoon from my place. I greet you all.
Before Ganiru, Iremi, what's his name? Iremu Emmanuel. Emmanuel, okay. Can I know you first? Because I don't know. You are new to me. Let me hear your voice. Emmanuel, okay. Emmanuel, can you talk? Okay, yes. I'm sorry. Okay.
Yes, I can.
Okay. Oh, come on, Andy Batan at the studio. I can just go ahead. Move to them on your mic. Thank you.
Okay.
Ike Jesus Ganiru.
Okay. Thank you. My sister just repeated right now. May God bless you. April, the other time, they have plan C, they have plan B, they have plan A, they have plan D. I say it the other time. This is one of the plans to make sure that they are trying to insult themselves, not to insult our PM and Samoneta. If you look what really happened that place, what really happened that place is that they don't want any USB supporter to near here. Here na banka ko gbọrọgbọrọ n'ihu mbọ mere n'ihu mbọ mpete n'azụ. Time will tell. I believe God, before this month end or before next 3 weeks, all this rubbish and all these sneakers, we should be end, because these people, that a grown-up woman, at least, if you do not respect yourself, respect the family that you are married into, and respect your own husband. You are not even respecting yourself. Look at the way you are behaving and hugging another man husband. It's shameful. These people, they don't call that. I don't know. I don't know what they're learning here. I don't know. They are really insulting themselves. Look at the way they're behaving like people JJ primary school. In fact, in the Gaga primary school, even now better than the way they behave in public. Look at 1 year with a wasaka. Look at the way they hug a man. Meanwhile, that's the way woman is the responsible hug a man. But they don't put that. You know, it's shameful. But I thank God. Okay, look at the way, according to my mom that just spoke right now, the person is not inside since how many months. There's not correct in give one person one thinking faculty. There's not correct in it's not a grown up woman and one grandchildren. Shame to you people. Shame to you people. And I appreciate you all. I believe by this month, let all this rubbish, all these losers that are committing both social media and off social media to end. I pray that this month will just come out so that all these criminals, pretenders, camenuans to go back to the scene. Now, that is this kind of thing. I don't know what I'm not just happy. I'm not just happy. I'm not just happy. I just look at India Samonekwa the other day. I was just beating the guy. And I was tears just coming out of my eye. I said, what kind of thing is this now? What kind of thing is this? Because the statement to that guy to tell you that some people don't want him to come out. They want to just commit one or two things there that will warrant another thing. Open and they will not coordinate themselves. So many people let nobody near him. Let nobody. That picture to stop. That picture to stop. That's what I'm pleading for. I don't want to see this rubbish again. Thank you, my brother. God bless you. I'm done.
There we go, Jesus. Thank you so much. It is good for people to touch PM and hug PM because PM also want to hear from his own people, you understand? So it's not easy to be where he is. That you have some mad people that are supposed to be in chain, they allow them to be moving around the street. Does not mean that a PM should not get close to people that actually matter. Okay, they cannot do that, but time will tell anyway. God bless you, my brother. Thank you so much for catching us. We have our own brother, Mazi Greg. Mazi Greg, in day one, you are welcome. Let's hear from you, sir.
Yeah, Mazi Greg, good afternoon. Because you got that chance, anything about 5 minutes.
All right. Take your time. Take your time. Emmanuel, please, now you can unmute your mic. Can you put your hand on the chain? Emmanuel, you cannot talk, okay? Just unmute your mic. Get Emmanuel again. Get the other one. I said, Emmanuel, what? Maybe you don't know that you're the one that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Miram Emmanuel.
Okay.
Oh, good afternoon, Biafrans.
All
hell, Biafra.
All right, Biafra. Biafra, we hear you.
Yeah. I am Iram Emmanuel speaking from Libya. I've been hearing you. I watch from afar, yes. This time you are on, I'm with you. But this time I simply wanted to get it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Just want to appreciate you, first of all, Kai Report. You are indeed doing very great, doing great. And I just want to tell you that we are behind you. Just continue to do the good work. And I'm anyway speaking from Libya. And
you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the Prime Minister, the Odogu, indeed, I'm very, very happy to have seen him and all the things happening. Well, I simply want to, first of all, upon the people, the behavior of people, yes, the behavior of people, you cannot just control. You cannot just control yourself in the use of substance. But there are those who are grounded. There are people, there are just certain things you see, you don't just have to comment about them. Kind of what you said it all. Surely, if at the sight of Simon Ebba, the Prime Minister, well, one cannot hold himself. So we do not have to judge them. Let us see, let us just see it is all celebrations. It is all celebrations. However, also, I want people to have restraint, yes. I want people to have restraint so that we behave ourselves and be comported as Biafrans. So I so submit. Thank you very much. Can I report? Are you hearing me? Can I report? Are you hearing me?
Yeah, we are here. We are hearing you. We are hearing you. Yes.
Okay, that's all I have for now.
Okay, thank you. Let the next person to take over. This guy is like he's busy somehow. Thank you. Next person take over.
Yeah, good afternoon from here. This is Bishop Onaga speaking. Nkenaga na Pantende Sabo. Yeah, can I go on?
Yes, yes. Go on. We are hearing you, sir. Thank you.
All right.
You're
Good
welcome.
afternoon from here. Good afternoon from here. I must commend you. Kai Report, you are doing a fantastic work. Keep it up. Well, I have few things to say. One of them is this. Honestly speaking, when I had PM caution this bunch of lunatics, I almost shed tears.
Sorry, my brother. Bishop, sorry. Please, who is making noise? Please, you should mute yourself, please, so that we coordinate ourselves and respect ourselves. Sorry, please. Mute yourself. Thank you and God bless. Continue, my brother.
All right. So, like I said, when I heard this bunch of old cargoes behave the way they behave, and then EM has to be the one to caution them, I almost shed tears. That is to show us what these people are, their intention, the intent of their heart is so rotten. But I am not surprised. If a woman of that as old as I don't know can be waking up in the middle of the night, what can these people not do? Cargoes pull hustle in the street of Europe and the other places that should know that by now they should be they ought to caution themselves and start behaving like human beings. They are still behaving like people who are akuna in the hotel and the street of maybe some of them they enter through Libya. They are still behaving like people who are still in camp in Libya. Because of how much? Because of how much? Because of how much? They are not there for good. We must understand this. We must call a spade a spade. To me, these people are not there for good. They are not there for good. And if I must, I chip in this. If there is a way the USB leadership can, relate with the technical team. If it is possible going forward for them to, if it is to make it in a way that maybe they will give a prime minister a kind of security, I don't know, or even stop him from having contact with these people. These are dangerous chameleons, very dangerous one. If you think they are going there for a period, that is 100% out of it. They are not. They are not. Honestly speaking. Imagine women that are, most of them are above 60. Above 60. Manifesting this kind of attitude. Though our brother Kai, you have just said it all. Many of them have confessed in different occasions that they are not happy with our prime minister. They are not happy with him. They have said things that shows that they are not happy. Some say they can never forgive him. What did this man do to you people, for crying out loud? What? What has this young man done to you people? Somebody that's supposed to be your son. A prime minister is just in his early 40s. And these old fools are busy. You having hug. Aren't they tired of hugging? For crying out loud. Romancing a guy that is in the prison. Nah, I'm not just happy, honestly. When I heard this PM talking to these people, I became so sad. So sad. But one thing I know for sure, and I will continue to say, it doesn't matter what the enemies are doing, they will continue to have miscarriage. They will keep having miscarriage, because I am 100% convinced that indeed this project is a spiritual project. When Onyendu spoke, he never said, human being told me. He never said, Shokija or Aaron Dizog. Or he said Elohim spoke to him in the holy land of Israel while he was having spiritual exercise. And that is the reason why when they come from the left side, Elohim will open door for us from the right, and we keep going forward. We keep moving forward. Otherwise, with what these people have done, it is only by the grace of Elohim that declaration took place. Had it been this declaration did not take place, what can we be saying today with this kind of mixed multitude? Dangerous chameleons. My brother, I am so sad. Maybe if I continue saying things, you don't
have to be
let
sad.
me just build here. Thank you so much. Kai Report, keep up the good work. We are here. I need to go put this USB. We go die there.
My brother,
thank you, my brother.
Can you hear me?
I'm hearing you.
I'm not coming a voice. Give up a very young voice. Can know it could be in as a bishop or not. I'm not going to. I'm not a very young guy.
Mazo, we are young people on the cheesy chief nowadays. Jay-Z chief.
Is it?
And the cheesy chiefs. They are young people.
My brother Kai, I am not that young.
No,
I am above 45.
And the good on your voice. First, you can add that to me. 20 something now.
One night the gallant here.
Although the one Chineke Bago, Nebanana.
And you too.
Each job can make one or two. I suppose you could. I didn't my kind of God is I'm looking on.
Finish.
No, Kai, what is there that the other?
Kai,
yes, you can go.
When Bishop spoke finish, so
okay, you can just yeah, I'm gonna be you cool. Thank you.
Okay.
I am ready.
Okay, Master Greg, you are ready. Just allow us to go first,
Yeah.
and I will come back to you.
Okay.
Because Mazi,
Okay.
ka were give me ladies first, but I won't take your time anyway because we want to now in the other kitchen. Oh,
The
in the
other
other
room,
room.
the other room.
So, dear friends, good afternoon. Mazi ka ekenekwa nga yezukọkwa ka anyị na-ahụ kesa ihe anyị na-ekesa anyway. I greet you, Mazi. Mazi, ị nwere ọnụ. Hapụrụ gị honestly ị nwere ọnụ mana ya dịwa ife ọ gị fitiri ha ị mana wonsi ịkpọrọ ọkụkọ avụke nchete my uncle mana ọ late now my uncle nnazi ịdịsọrọ ọhụụ saịdị anyị ka a zụrụ gị ịma wee tọ so that is my dear Mazi. Thank you so much.
Every tribe in Igbo land, every community in Igbo land will invite Ọkụkọ Africa now.
Ọkụkọ ya ndị ihe ọwụ na ikwuru idescribe otu ahụ ị na-ele ya ahụ ya that's why Naija chọọchị a na-achị because ị na-ele ya exactly ya ị na-ekwu ka ihe ahụ so thank you so much for this program today and I thank Vam for capturing this. Ịmana a na-ekwu ya etu a ya dịka onwere onye hate but we know Exactly. Let me start by thanking them because drop is you yes ego all time ka ha ji wee gaa ebe ahụ mana o nwere ihe ọma mmadụ ga-emere gị isizie nna kama ọ bụrụkwa otu ọkakwa mmadụ imere m ihe ọma ya nne kama ga-ebubuwa kama ka nrakwa ka nrakwa ịfụgo ebe yeah because I after watching that video sent there again, I was thinking not downloaded one, but somebody forwarded me watch. That is there. I was like, what would Mazi Simon be thinking? More no guy cheap one. Can you so these people you have not leveled up to this moment? They have not leveled up, and even they look like. They have professors and doctors. Look at how Mazi Simon Ekpa was calming them down like a toddler. Okay, and I love what Mazi Simon Ekpa did. Very, very intelligent. Very intelligent. If we go to where that is cover everything up as if Ihanazo or who will first hug him. Or who will first hug him because of excess love or something like that.
They may never protect for spiritual purpose. So don't. I will hug everybody and nothing will happen to me.
Yes. Also, don't worry that he will hug everybody. Professors and doctors, and I will hug everybody. That statement in that kind of grown-up gathering. In that kind of grown-up gathering, we said it. Peace. Unity, but or unity from your mouth, or unity from your heart or attitude, the character he may put out there. And at this juncture, I want to thank Vam because he actually comported himself. Well. Unlike him. That is I so much love what he did there because Africa maybe or made an interview with Pastor Rose. With Pastor Rose.
Yeah.
Sorry, my battery is about to go off. Let me go here. So, my dear, on a dimma ki wow. I say, on a dimma ka me Maya Brona Madam. Because when we say these things, like our sister, on this gathering, can you marry now to make sure that a peaceful atmosphere. Exactly. I'm not on a comfort zone. And I shout to peace. I see if peace when it comes to doing it practical. Misbehave. Just imagine the display and the policeman, a Finnish policeman, woman not there. Mandina Sokwa in English, and there, of course, the policeman Gana only in the Hana Koyi. Oh, there in a Hajibo na Koyi, Hana Koyi. Ye Quenedi. And when you got matter what is so.
Even if you go maka this
advocate. I want to know.
Advocate all of the talks.
Stop or somebody to hug Mazi Simon.
Also, on the men on the other side, the other woman, the other lady.
Now tell me their mission. Or protect all but if
the prime minister go for no
Chai.
Prime minister.
I'm an of course. Okay, that was when we said
so now bonafide citizens now.
Yes, when we said it. When I prepare for this protest, I sing enough for unity. We were saying it as if I na church now. I say I want that mama. Na in a book prophecy now. There.
Oh, why was offering now? I want for offering now for my wife.
You see. So we knew it. I'm an okay, but we didn't know. Even though I don't know better because I could walk. But we pray that no more of that show of shame. Please. Want to control. You have done the best by going there to show that Biafrans are supporting Obatobi, our PM. That's a very good thing you guys did there. Going there again to display your Efulefu character. The way you need
that one is
the way you need among yourselves. Now, maybe good nagi maybe disappear. I'm not what these people are thinking. My brother said it here. West is you know nanda and chicken. Very dirty mind. It's a pity. Now we're a long way to go. They have a very long way to go, honestly. Azikaya, they will, my dear.
They were my sister, and they were certain. I'm an agua saying that each give us each you, and I got a quadra. I'm on I got all the police. Get guy them again.
Was it because I did, Sha? I did.
Udodi, can
I will. Udodi, I think Udo my George. Udo we are George.
Udo my George, okay.
Udo my George. You know about that. I'm Igbo me now. I got there. I think for you, I got force here down to our throat. So I don't know.
My sister.
Ọ dị easy ịgụ Igbo ederede ọ dị easy ịsụ ya asụ mana ịgụ
ọ na-aga wuru na-asụ ya asụ.
Exactly, yeah.
Onye ga-aghọta ibe mkpu na bụ goddess mana oge oge ihe maka ịghọta nke ị ga-aghọta ofe. Ịma Lazuba say that na ọkọ na haki ya ọkọ ọsọ nke wuru.
So bad. Anya Kaipele, because to confirm something about this court got divided till 10th.
Oh, the gig of a 10 can't say.
Okay.
Maybe I will give you some days, I don't know, but I get it. That reminds me, please. Now, if some of you that have not, maybe you can afford to go there and you did not go when it started. You can actually go from next week. In Ata, anybody with a chance in Ghana, I'm going to 2 days is something. You can go maybe Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you come back. If you can afford it, it will be very, very nice because some people are going back. So I wish that some people, why others
Yeah,
are going.
I am Jinaj because somebody was asking me that. So Onyango Gaga by
Yeah, when
Tuesday.
I come, I will.
Yeah.
That is a very good thing. So that PM
Yes.
will be seeing new faces. You know, now what? Is a very good thing. They were certain. They were. Master Greg.
They were Mazi.
They were my sister.
Yeah, Maazị Kai, Amaka mere go. Amaka mere Satin, Amaka mere all Biafrans. Ejighị my
He
class
said,
to read the names. But I think I had our sister
Biko
Ojibo
Mazikai, Biku
Doris
anyway, can you hear me?
and Amaka mere all Biafrans.
Bishop,
I na
hold on, Bishop. We can hear you. We can hear
na-ekele
you.
Chineke. A na-ekele Chukwu na
Enwere ife nchefulu biko,
onye
just
na-eme
1
na-aza
second.
ya biko. My brother nwekwana ndidi ka onye ọzọ kwuo biko.
My brother, biko iwe wona gi
More of the
o.
business as well. I'm busy. Let me finish.
Oh, yeah,
Because
go ahead.
yeah. So, yeah, Maazị Kai, ana m ekele Chineke na Biafrans are still holding on. Anyị ekele Chukwu na everything ma ndị gara Finland. Mgbe m na-alọta from Finland, anọ m na Milan na join ya the program. That should be about 2 days ago. So, on my program till 5 o'clock in the morning. I was still on the airport. So, I came on the other room. John, I know what to bring me in. And
Hi.
when they close, so.
Master Greg, I'm another room and me feel.
So, but we do the get the snake. Yeah. So, we thank God everything for the period I was there. God is doing His very good work on our role of Manisi, our PM, Mazi, Simon Ekwanjako. Nebuoge, I was not surprised to see what I saw this afternoon. So, I just mepe my phone. I can not. So, mepe phone. Oh, yeah, man, I'm on Twitter. So, I just jumped into YouTube. So, let me see what is. No, I got into YouTube. I just heard something on Twitter. So, I'm saying, okay, what is going on? So, my call direct Pastor Rose. So, though all the American, I'm going to the tone of more than weapon. So, the phone get caught. You know, it's a pity that all these things are happening, but we know that is what we are talking from the beginning. That now, all the people who made this thing organized, we are lover of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and lover of Biafra. It's a pity, I have to say it. If they were lover of Mazi, Simon Ekwanjako, and lover of Biafra, they know how the way they would have organized it, and all these things will not happen. I'm telling you the fact. Starting from direct evidence, the first problem, because they were trying to provoke United States of Biafra people by all means. I was sitting with Pastor Rose. After Pastor Rose, there is another sister, and then before Adam Simon. When I had them, because I went out before I come in. So when I come in, they were talking about somebody came and started calling Adam Simon Nago Sabo. So what happened? So I would call him and inside that place, where we do the thing. When when you are going inside the court, so that court to go, I want to know that you first enter. When you enter into the passage. You enter from outside to the passage. So in that passage, there are seats inside that passage. Everybody was sitting inside the passage. You have not entered inside the main court. You have not entered inside the court. So after we pass security, so all these guys in Finland, organized, that are causing all this problem, you see, that evidence shows what that useless man and the husband said, that was not original plan. So, because anytime they are coming to Finland to do something with their fellow Biafra, they will always have a plan outside the real thing that we are coming there to do. So, now, man, I just see what's happened. So, how when I was the things. So, now, our sister, see, I forget, happen, they want to provoke us to know what we will do. So, we can't person, degrade the thing. Everybody become come. Even I was surprised. This criminal woman, no say I was that pretended when Van calmly come and tell Ada Simon that she could and forget all those things those people are doing, that forgive her. The first person from outside our people that talks to Ada Simon was Van, who approached her and calm her. So yeah, not here that he love everything. Yeah, he love everybody. Don't let them fracas, and we should be calm. That is what Van was preaching there. So immediately on Van meet Yonya. Adada Van meet manga kele nwanne nwanyị. Manga kele nwanne nwanyị. Oje kele Ada Simon. Ada kele Ada Simon. Ọgbachukwu ya nkịtị. Happy. So now after that, when I think the judge come out and talk to us the way that he wants 15 people to come in. So in that 15 people, after that, another 15 people will come in again. So immediately those boys in Finland there jump watch the door. So when they jump into the door, they start counting the people. That is when this useless woman and husband come. So the boys started counting them. The legal team. Because when I want to go on your channel, she from America, which any person I can call my friends and pay ticket for him from Germany and go there as a sympathizer. So now, the legal team. No man no lawyer has America. Because me, I came that same morning. That's the second day. I'm talking about the second day because on 4th was a protest. So I came on 4th night. So on 5th was I suppose the process of the court supposedly be done. So the boy the count was 5 or 6 with Adada Ramma and those that useless sister Warika Stogan. And those Kanwa na Akuriko Pokura Maji Jagadi wine, Chitali Webia, Shine getting one. So, count one has the people that we enter, about 5 or 6 of them. So that it was when Okoro said, no, that you cannot do that. That Ogono has to have a legal team. Then let the person have for at least, or let's make count to 5. Because you know that we split ourselves and everybody wants to go in. So we are not united. So when you can't fight from this group, you can't fight from another group. Since they say it's about 50 people that will go in. All of them jump out against the So then that was when we start resisting them. Say that cannot happen. And the other Simon was supposed to go inside because he on the same day. If you are not in the first segment, immediately after the first break, move, slide there. So now, how do you do that problem? So now we find out that we are trying to provoke us by all means to do something. So this thing that you see, man, I think that should be today. It's not a surprise or yesterday. Although I suppose they had to need Biafrans surprise because when the immediately when that useless woman and husband come out the first time, in your the statement Amami Hane, then he has all this Ngozi group with the propaganda. In that woman, nke a na-eji ka nke a data ụmụ na-eji ka mmụọ nke slim shi America wee bịa bụ ntutu mami ha na-akpọ ya wuo ka maka mami si ha na-akpọ ya na with the propaganda. So immediately ocean court wepụta. Then later we'll find out after all these things, after the first him. So I want to buy the second time because after those things, so I beg some of our people say, "Oh, you're on a cool road, huh? But I think Okoro entered the first time, and that Simon. Then with some other elderly, when the people be already and Jim very elderly people, they ignore those people. And when the KG which they ignore those people, okay, they're very weak. Who was the first people are supposed to make it a court or too much, or right in inside now the court for longer periods. But they ignore those people. Yeah, that woman and the husband is after legal team. Then it happened that the second time again, they enter again. The woman and the husband again, they enter the second time again. So that the second time. So that second time, after that, the second time, I was caught near break for 10 minutes. So people can go and eat themselves. Then that was when I found out that the PM now don't reserve. That was the only opportunity. I'm going to introduce them with that only China to PM. They were introducing on your chat Hana called legal thing. So how can you be legal bringing a legal this thing from US, which the person I be represent to the PM and the legal team no there. So who are you coming to?
Or Joseph Miss Kippish, different another person.
I say.
About Joseph Miss Kippish.
The man doing a man, but I want the man for that particular person having an interview that day. That I put on television on him. Only card to be younger to that person. So I want the person. So then, but what I was interested to know is you call yourself you're bringing a legal team, which is 100% lie. And you are introducing that person inside the court to PM. Because the legal team was supposed to come at least 2 days, a day before, so that they will harmonize how they will come to the court and everything. And mind you, why
They're all liars from the pit of hell. About today, they got a ticket to where Finland.
Or they can shine woman or they go buy tickets. Well, I don't mind buy the ticket now.
Let me come, my brother. So then, what the first time, what make Okpolo to be first to rise was him on the 4th when they did protest. Nibira protest on the 4th. Has that the Nibira protest on 4th gave booze up inside the court. That was the agreement. Both the United States of Biafra and the others, the BGC and the 100G, whatever they call themselves. That was those pastors, all of them accepted. So, and they have to come very early in the morning. I myself, I arrived around 2 o'clock in the night in Finland. So, before I get to the hotel, it's almost 2:30. So, around exactly 6 o'clock, Ismail have called my phone. Say they will be there by 7 o'clock that I should rest. I wake up, I did not sleep, I did not do anything. So I just brush my teeth, immediately bath. Then I meet them up, join them together. So all of us go there. They know the way. Pastor Rose and Ismail. So we came at least 7 o'clock. We were there. So then what made people to be angry is after this agreement, this Okoma or whatever they call them came around 9 or after 9 o'clock when court is almost. We all of us have checked in. The court have checked. They started. We checked in, control, security, and everything, waiting for the court to start. So the court was almost a minute or 2 minutes to start when these people walk in, come out after the security check. So they came late. So as they came late, so that was make Okporo another makes me angry again because they reach agreement and this is Okoma and their group did not come in time. So how can you ask people to come by 7 o'clock and they came by 7 o'clock till after 9 to 10 and the court is about to start and somebody walking now telling you that was an initial plan. So you see that those who organize these things, they had their own plan. They only wanted us to come and help them to maybe if they were the people who printed all these t-shirts to help them make up the number to print the t-shirt. Not that they love PM, because any person that love PM who planned this thing or before he even planned it know the right source to contact. They know the right source to contact and say this is what we are planning. We are the Igbos in what do you call it in Finland. We want to do protest for Opatopie. Either you are either you are a member of anything, as long as you're an Igbo person, you have to come out, or a Biafra, you have to come out and join. They know the right place to go, but they ignore the United States of Biafra totally. They ignore the cabinet, they ignore the DPM, they ignore the everything that has information office in the United States of Biafra, and they know all those things, and they use people trying to put it as if that people is against the protest. So what am I trying to say is, these people didn't come there because they love PM. They have a different agenda. I'm telling you the truth. Because nobody have original agenda that will come there after all those noise about all those person and all those things they were doing in the internet. People were talking, if people will go, let people behave themselves. If these people really love PM, Adadarama cannot, and no, that people cannot near Adadarama. But those who organize this thing, we are the people moving up and down, talking and now about is with Adadarama and all those their group, all this while. So that shows me that everything they are doing, they are not doing it because they love PM. They have what they want to achieve. So. But God will not allow them to achieve those things. So, plan. And that is what is continue happening today. But these people have good plan. I'm telling you, as long as I went to this very Finland, those people are not genuine. I'm telling you the fact. They are not genuine. You can put that on your this thing. So that's what I want to add this afternoon. So for me to see this thing that happened today is not surprise. So it's something that every driver should be aware. Coming to Van Van here was standing alone because his group now left him. The only group he had is Imam who was not there. You see, so he have no other alternative than to behave himself. And I'm happy that he behaved himself. So that will even show him that he has nobody. Because all of them, if they were good people, if they were people who meant well, as all of them left and they formed a group, until this time, they have all split and they will continue to split. So that will show you that none of them, even the Reverend Sister, I'm sorry as a Catholic to say it, I have not seen a reverend sister who will be going anywhere in the public without putting her, what do you call it? This thing. So, Sister now, as they call her, if she's still a sister in the Catholic Church, or if she's no more in any convention, she stop deceiving herself. She should look for a husband and marry than messing herself up. No reverend sister will come to the public in this kind of thing without being in a sister's attire. You can't tell me you're still operating.
I'm going to take a hot leg again.
You see?
Hot leg, yeah, Barry.
See? So I challenge her to tell me her congregation.
The thing is that
a reverend sister who will be coming to the public in this way, and she will not put her own sister's regard. It's not possible. So she should stop deceiving people. I don't think she's still serving as a sister. And her actions have shown that she is not a member of our Reverend Sisters in any congregation. If she says, let her come and let her wait and show the congregation where she's serving or where she's where she belongs. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I'm hearing.
There's no difference between Shine Woman and Olewune's character. The same. These people.
Because
I struggle to. You can't.
I cannot believe it.
You are only shocking, to be honest with you. Very, very shocking.
So, I'm sorry to say it. If there is any person who you see, I'm a Catholic. I'm not just a Catholic, but I am a full Catholic, and I will investigate about her because I will start to investigate about Sitonewune. I'm a deep Catholic. I'm telling you, and I will go to know what's concerning Sitonewune now. Because the way she behaves,
is she in Italy?
I think she might be in Britain. Yeah.
Because I have contact in Italy.
So I want to know the congregation where she is serving in Britain. I will investigate about her. I have thousands of sisters here, and I will ask about her. I have not investigated her, but today I will start investigating whom she is, and know how a sister can be.
Because if she's in Italy, then I have source in Italy.
Okay, I cannot humiliate any sister. I'm spending my money training my nephew. You see, I'm training her in a seminary. So I don't think I can come to talk down to any person that is ordained in a Catholic Church. In a Christian kingdom, how much more in a Catholic Church? But she doesn't deserve that now. She have not shown a good example, and I don't think I will not investigate whom she really is. That is what I promise you. So any other matter, any other matter we can leave it. Many things went on and many things we have to talk. Put the things that went inside the court and concern this, because that's what I wanted to contribute on that day. My observations and what happened in the court, but I think in another program we can do that. Thank you.
No
God bless you.
No problem. Thank you so much, Master Grego. Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you so much. All right, that is very, very, interesting. Very, very interesting. Between okay, I think it's now the turn of us, the goddess. Let's after you, then Isioma, then after Isioma, Madam Origin, then Triple M. So we can now wrap it up. Goddess, can we hear from you?
Goddess is busy. Let some other person go in. Thank you.
Thank you. Isioma, let's hear from you. Elizabeth.
Okay. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon from my end. Masika, good afternoon. How are you?
There, my sister. That's our number, right?
Yes.
There, you're welcome.
Everybody. My brother Greg, you really spoke my mind. You and the Asatina. No, now, if any naturally because again joining this your program, Mazikai, when I joined your program and I was watching, then I saw the drama playing out. I saw the display, what our women were displaying. In fact, I felt so ashamed. I left the program. I felt so ashamed, so disgusted that I had to leave the program. I don't understand why women of my age, these people are my age mates, grandmothers for that matter, will be behaving in this manner. One thing I want, personally, I want to probably, I know we can't find that from them, but that is the question I want to ask. This attitude, this drama, these kids that they are playing now, are they playing it for? Is it that so that when our PM comes out, he will, because of their presence and their fake love, the fake love they are showing, will he, because of that, this thing that they are doing, maybe give them positions in government or what? What is the reason? What is the rationale behind all this act? Because I don't see any. What is this hunger for relevance in the front, in the face of Prime Minister? What is it? What is the hunger? What is it about? Even people that said they will not forgive Prime Minister in their life, people that had negative words against the Prime Minister are coming to fight dirty for relevance or for him to see them or notice. I sat down and I was just thinking, I was wondering, why would women that are obviously mothers and grandmothers, even some of them probably are not married at their with their age, they are not married, they are not engaged to any man, they are not even mothers, but they are old enough to know what is good from right. At this age, if women at this age cannot know what it means to be organized, to have some kind of integrity and respect for themselves in the public, then we have a big problem as Igbo women. There's a big problem for us as Igbo women, because the kind of daughters that this set of people we raise, what will we be expecting from them? If these ones have daughters, what will we be expecting from them? This fight for relevance in the face of Prime Minister, what will it benefit them? And yes, they talk about unity. Is this thing that they are doing now the dividend of unity? This is what I have been thinking about since today. I've been wondering what will push women to behave in this way in the public, knowing fully well that this man is not yet out. He's still incarcerated. Any little mistake might turn the case against him. God forbid it. There will not be. Now then, Satan won't use. Now then, rich people won't use. Take on this man progress for this case. Are they the ones that they want to use as an instrument, physically and spiritually? I don't understand what our people are doing, no. But I thank God for 29th of November. I thank God for Ngozi Oradeze. I thank God for the government of this period, this particular government we have now. They are not even. Imagine if it was members of cabinet that came to that place now to go and come and see our Prime Minister, because or Udifa Kamadu now. The people that organize it are also biased. The people that organize the visit, biased. The people that organize protest, biased. Where do these people want us to go from with this nonsense they are doing? How do they expect prime minister to be happy? Noticing that they are doing, even in his presence, no regard for themselves. I'm not even talking of PM. They don't have respect for them. They have no regard for themselves as women, as mothers, even also the age of our prime minister. It is a shame, a big shame. A very big shame. I don't know how else I don't know what else to say. It's a big shame. It's disgraceful. And that's what I thank God that our PM will definitely be victorious in this case. Let me drop in here because I have something else to do and let me listen on.
Ndewo, my sister. God bless you as well. Iwanana, they are so desperate to be relevant. So everything that they can lay hands on, they will lay hands on that just to make them, just to deceive people, pretending that they are the one in charge. They are what they are not. It is not hidden. It is not hidden. People know this. Anyway, thank you so much. Like I said, God bless you. I really appreciate it. Manam Origin. Is it Manam Origin or Triple M? I don't know who's first.
Hello, Mr. Kai.
Ndewo.
Ndewo. I greet everybody.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Mr. Greg, thank you, sir.
Too.
Thank you. You all keep making us proud. Keep making Biafrans, Ndibo, making us proud. Biafra nwere mmadụ, seriously. Biafra nwere mmadụ. And thank God for November 29th, 2024. That is, it is the foundation to which we are going to build our nation. Madam River Goddess, I greet you. God bless you. Everyone else, I can't. Triple M, and everyone else that have spoken. Isioma, Madam Elizabeth, thank you so much. You spoke like a wise woman you are. I'm going to address just one thing and one thing only, and that is, and I am speaking as a concerned citizen of Biafra, United States of Biafra, and Biafra people at large, and concerned citizen as a onye naza Madam Origin, Ndibo, represent Ndibo. And my address is going to Reverend Sister Olewunne and the Finland planners, the people, our people in Finland that told us they were planning, they went to consult our prime minister that they want to organize a protest. And meanwhile, our prime minister is in dungeon. He has no clue the Casablanca that is going on. You people went, and that is absolutely okay and correct. You did the right thing to go to him. And I would have been surprised if he said, don't do it, because number one, it is an important thing to be done. The fact that he was incarcerated unjustly and the people he is there for want to do a protest, absolutely okay. That was the right thing to answer, to say, okay, but give that's fine. To do a protest, that is even their fundamental human rights, to protest that you are keeping my prime minister unjustly. Reverend Sister Olewunne, we were sending you to Finland. You said you went there 6 times. You see, I told you all, every one of you now, Sister Lewunde, just go. I mean, you people should cut this thing and give it. I have opened the file. When I told you I have files for everyone, important things, I open file for them. I have opened file for you, Reverend Sister Olewunne. And the reason I'm opening this file is because you ran out and started talking about how you want to unify, you want to justify, you want to colonize, you want to put people together, you want to, all the things you want to do, you want to do. You see, the result is what I'm going to evaluate all that you don't like online nonsense, but what you said, we had it online. And I'm talking based on what I heard online. Reverend Sister Olewunne, now, there is anybody that wants to plan protest. You just go on Google. What I was trying to do is I just typed how to organize protests. And let me tell you 3 important things that stood out of all the places I searched. I searched like 3 or 4 places. 3 things stood out that is like a must. They never left those 3 points. One is to ensure that protest, is general, this thing. People are there to express their fundamental human rights. Number 2, you define the goal. There must be a clear goal to what you are protesting on. And handling logistics. It is your responsibility, and all the event planners. It is you all responsibility. Number 3 is ensuring participants' safety. Planning of the safety of the people is your responsibility. It's not the responsibility of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa you are protesting on his behalf. It is not it is not the responsibility of the government. You can inform the government, but you, even Finland government, you went and gave the paper that you want to do protests, you will be the one to ask. They can offer you some level of protection, but the major protection of the safety of the people is you, the planner, responsibility. Now, I have never seen a protest where it is all people that came out from the grave, ghosts or angels, came to do the protest. There must be the good, the bad, the ugly, the pascomsis, the pascomsis. They will all come, including those that want to. You had it. You had it clear. Reverend Sister Olewunne, there are some that said they were there. So you cannot only that wants to come for the protest. You will not stop them, but it is your responsibility to protect all that needs to be protected. You see, Reverend Sister Olewunne, our Prime Minister, let me tell you, let nothing happen to him. You and the handlers, all of you that are planning all your plannings. The Prime Minister of United States of Biafra, the Prime Minister of the 50 million people that voted and gave him a United States of Biafra the mandate. It is your responsibility to plan ahead. You will have told him, sir, this is how we planned it. Nobody should come close to you. You see, this thing you're doing it on your own self. The disgrace is on you and the planners. And I don't know, I just want to concentrate on you. If you are receiving your instruction from people that are in the grave or underground or marks up or marks down, That's your business. You're the one that you're the face we are seeing. The face of the protesters organizer is you, Reverend Sister Olewunne. You know, I don't want to prolong my speech. I have told you, I have opened a file for you, and all I want is updates, which you will surely come out. You see, the update we are receiving is not looking good. The update we are seeing online, you don't like online, in case you don't come online, what we are seeing online is not nice. So you still have opportunity to protect everybody. Make sure the dignitaries that come there, they are not insulted. And Nindi Kenakoko, make sure they don't come near our Prime Minister. I rested there. Thank you, Maz Kai. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Thank you so much, Madam Origin. God bless you for your submission. Olewunne is actually not already welcomed in their group yet. Olewunne
No. You don't exclude, because she is.
No. I am not excluding her. I just want to tell you that she is doing work of saboteur. As simple as that. Work of saboteur is that even though they are still knocking at the gate, pretending to be a very good bona fide member of the group, they are using that group to sabotage, because what everybody that work with USB normally do is, once they go out, their first primary assignment is to paint the USB government badge. They don't want to work with the devil to do that.
Mr. Kai, listen. I can decide. I don't have a position. I can decide to organize a protest, and I begin to make contacts. Whether I like Dr. Ngozo Rabueze or you or anybody, but what I'm talking about is responsibility. Her responsibility as a person that says she mean well, and she wants to bring everybody together, and she is a part of the protest, and about the Prime Minister.
You don't understand what I'm saying. You are 100% right, Madam Origin. I understand what you're saying. What I'm saying is that despite that she's she's an organizer and a peacemaker, she is a unifier and all that, she have not achieved any of all those things. Even in the midst of the chaos, she was there. But all she knows how to do is to hide in her X handle, begin to tweet nonsense. So you are there in place of PM, whom you claim to have visited, and PM told you to tell somebody to tell something. In his presence, your followers or your leaders, I don't know who is leading who, are there blocking people from meeting PM. So, and you claim that you want peace. You are the one bringing peace. You cannot even display that sign of peace just practicalize it. When she said to talk, the first time when she said to go out of track, in my video, I asked her to, I even begged her to, this is the time for you to show us how to bring the peace. For some of you, if you can remember the video. Now, today, she failed again. Early this morning, I made a kind of a reaction to one of her posts. She twisted that everything going on in PM court appeal case is about Briggy. That if there's nothing else, therefore be wise. I talked about it this morning as if I knew that this kind of thing will happen today. Then when people are blocking people, Olewunne was there, pretend not to see something that's happening in her presence. But if she see any USB person that is maybe in the protest, she will smile as if she's want to welcome you in their new group. Even the Olewunne that is there, they are still planning, behind her back, because they don't trust her either. That's what everyone do to saboteurs, because nobody will trust you if you can say your own brother. Why I say so is because yesterday, when they claimed that they're not coming to court and they sneak out on me, they were in the court. What happened? Was Olewunne there? No. They planned it behind her back. Did she agitate? No, she was not going to agitate because she knows that she's stranded. That's all. Nowhere to hide. Fast about now, we were going to come and camera.
So
Anyway,
how about the ones in Finland that say that they are? Yeah, that is another. Those ones I may have to open file for them too. The ones
those
in
ones
Finland.
Madam Orange, you need to understand that these guys don't even like PM. You know, you think they're in love with PM. Also, why is it that our people in Finland are not representing the way they're supposed to represent? Because they are all jealous of PM.
But they are
because
not. But they said they told that they were all over. They were you not among those they said to be advertising this. So what if this is
they're advertising?
When
they're
everybody
advertising
comes? So Finland will be chaotic.
Let me ask you, Madam Origin, why is it so easy for them to work with people that have questionable character? Because they want to make sure that PM suffer the more. Those ones in Finland, I am one of those that called them names. I've started asking about them, that these guys cannot be trusted before people begin to pick on them. I started, I think I'm one of the first people that started mentioning them, that they are up to something. How can they not be up to something? In Finland, PM is there. On all the people that are talking about Biafra, the only people they see that is worthy for them to work with is Chomo Koma and Ikukuna. Is that not surprising? Like, seriously, Ikukuna is the person that they are calling and giving information. Only God went there. Who do they call? Ikukuna. So that's to tell you that they know who is who, and they chose to work with people that can derail the PM freedom. They know what that. In my own interpretation, I may be wrong, but this is my own little way to interpret it because I don't have so-called classified information, right? But the one on social media, you can see it. Sorry?
I said you are right. You are correct, because if you want all those people that are that are working against the United States and Biafra, you see that it's the same set of people that are against Simon Ekpa, whether by hook or by crook, all of them. All these people are the negative people that we had in the United, that is in the British. They are the ones still fighting against this man. Even the ones that open their mouths to say negative words, they are the ones still fighting. What are they doing? What is this relevance that they are seeking for? Is it for him to come out and put them in particular places, in positions, if he comes out? Or what? What is the reason behind this thing? That's what I've been asking. They want to destroy this man. They want to find a way to make sure that the case doesn't go forward. You are very correct.
Thank you. Like Madam Origin, look at what Margaret just said. Olewunle and Adotri is looking for a way to join Chioma and husband for 4-back group. She's technically paying restitution, for no reason. And do you know that if you can spit on Olewunle's face today and say, Chioma is the best, Chioma Okoma and the Bryce Okoma, she will keep quiet. She have sold her I don't want to go deeper. The only thing I can tell you,
understand where I must make my point clear. My point is this: there was pressure on media platforms to announce and to get everybody to Finland. Now that people are there is chaos. My question is, where are the people that said they are planning this? And what is their plan to protect our prime minister? I don't care their craziness, whether they want to, all this relevance, this thing. They must,
this question,
if they have come out to tell us they are planning, they must, now that a push has come to shove, nothing must happen to our prime minister. That's my own.
Madam Origin, you are once again, you are right. But the reason why you keep on asking this question is because you have not been to Osahia. You have Osahia, because all your Osahia, can come to you as a customer and promise you that he's going to give you everything free, this one free, this one free, after you must have buy this product. Then they will not go behind to the owner of the shop and begin to negotiate. But they have made promises to you before even letting the owner of the shop to know what they have promised to the customers. So they will come back and begin to tell you, I'm sorry, man, we used to do that, but we are not doing it again. These people and hands up on those to Chomo Okoma. What they're saying is what Chomo Okoma and Branch Okoma are forcing them to go and say. That they hope they said we need to bring peace. Because Chomo Okoma and her husband have looked around. They don't have the number to build themselves the way they want. The number that we would have had to, manage are with Ogengere. Senseless people, like them. The number is there with Ogengere. And they cannot get close because Ogengere have incentive. They can't give incentive. I don't want to go. You need to understand what is playing at. But time will tell it anyway. Thank you so much. Who is next?
Please, okay. Can I come in now?
Yeah, it's actually your time. It's actually your time. Ikereson, I have to wait, okay?
Greetings, everybody in the house. All protocols observed.
Goddess herself.
I greet you, Mazakai. I greet you, Madam Origin, Ikereson, Isioma Elizabeth. I don't know. It sounds new. You are welcome. I'm pleased to meet you with this name, Isioma Elizabeth.
My sister, I am not new. It's just that I'm not used to talking most of the time. Sometimes I just type, and I'm not new. I've been with him for more than 3 years
I'm
now.
saying on the screen, like the name, maybe
yes,
that's
yes.
So
yes, you're right. Thank
that's
you.
what I mean. You're welcome. We are all together.
Thank
okay.
You.
Yeah,
Thank
God bless you.
Margaret,
Greg, thank you for giving us the update. Madam Margaret, I saw you there. From Gamaramge. Oh yeah, your own side of the version. We will be so glad. Thank you very much for being there, representing us very well. Our team, Mazi Greg, Ada Simon Ekpa. Thank you. I was asking myself, what is the need of give me a hug, take me pictures, say mu photo, I don't understand. You understand? And what sense does it make? Onye ọbụla n'uche ya, onye ka akpa asụ nri, ị marọ ife bụ uche ya ka ọ bụ ọsọ kata kọbili nri wee tinye n'ime ikwe. And then I must respect you. I must say, Imala John, you have bad mouth because one not gonna work and two. This Mama Nukwa, there was a man that got married. Yeah, bacha mecha wedding. Uluze ko to consummate marriage. Yeah, onye tupuzi na bedroom. Or say, who is this? Where do you come from? Do I know you? I say, what are you talking about? Imazonyembo said, this is not the face that I know. The way I'm saying it like shine bobo baby no dana be a shine. I'm not like great grandmother and the great grandmother that behaves like a baby. You understand? So I don't know what just triggered you to get up to do what you did. I'm not also no younger walk. You understand? Mother na-eje ka ọbụ ihe gba n'ọkpa dịka ama mma okuturuma ma your onu gị and your hair. Or don't you know that you are about to appear before the public or what? Ọ karị mma na ị mara jean nwa na-ewere big top kwachie dị ukwu. You understand? But God has a way of singling you people out. You people disgust us. And there, what I want to say is, Bishop Banishi not there. Bishop Obinna. Bishop, you are there. Okay, your member, Mbeze, a grandmother, great grandmother, not there. Okay, Olewunne, because unuzuru okay. Reverend sister, agadi mwanye yanga. So Olewunne, you were there. Mr. Greg, I love what you said. because at times our eyes, when we are carried away by infatuation or things, there are things we overlook. There are something you picked out. As a reverend sister, she didn't appear out na gathering with Sutania, with dressing here. You understand? Is she still a reverend sister that you got to look in? Yes, these were the spy who loved me because also your sister are constrict into cabinet. Yeah, tinye n'ime cabinet. And she has been the one a na-ezi ozi. Anyị amara na ozi ọ na-agala anyị bụ like, you know, my uncle said that when they were little during the Biafran war, osnafa pelumpe, but na imawo etinyele fanaga, no ha nwa bụ ụmụazị ka a na-esend fe wee na-eje enyo n'ebe ndị alịsa anụnwa nọ ha bịa gwa ndị amị what is happening. That was exactly the little fox that spoils the farm. That was what this Olewune, you were told concerning the declaration that Master Simon, and you said it with your mouth. You understand? Oh my God. Then you are doing the opposite. You are the great sabo of a thing. So as I was like saying, Obinna, you were there and you see what was going on. You didn't stop it. As big as a bishop Banishi as you are, you couldn't control whatever. What you are after is a say photo. And I want to ask you, Obinna, you have the effrontery because I heard you say it like in the little boy. Like Mazi Simon, like we are telling your son, go and take picture with your father. Obinna, Simon Ekpa has a son, Mweabo Adams. Nwa mụrụ n'afọ anọghị ọ bụzara nke e mụrụ otu aka unu si akụrị covetousness, otu aka unu si akụrụ ọkụ mmadụ ibe unu n'anya ukwu. Isi go to your father and go and take picture. Father nke ebe unu bi ifere eme. You understand? But God will put you in your places when the time comes. We all only ọbụla disappointed in ife na-eme. You understand, at this moment, we are not disappointed because we took almost 3 months or we took almost 2 months, especially at the end stage of it, you know, telling people, prepare your mind, how it's going to be. As a team, one name, I hail you, my dear. You are welcome. You support you anya nwagoro ife ga-eme no ife a dị ife unu ya eme. Anyị ma na unu nwe plan A, plan B, and plan C. And we have been guiding this with prayer. In as much as we come here to talk, in as much as in our closet we commit it unto the hand of God, and myself seeing how the captain of the ship is pioneering the ship of our life, and on this outing on Ogara, asem na Chineke dị ike, that divine presence is there. Simon Ekpa jụrụ sị, unu achọkwara ka m pụta our PM? Unu achọkwara ka m pụta? Nna m PM, if not for God, fa chọrọ ka ị pụta. It's only out of ihe niile kpokojuru ebe ahụ. Isi m kwuo nwee ka ọ bụrụ mmadụ ịtọ ma mmadụ ịnọ. Fa chọrọ ka ị pụta. Maka na ọ bụrụ na ị pụta, ọkụkọ agbasa ekpesi. Maka ọ bụrụ na ị pụta, their shenanigans will stop. Ọ bụrụ na ị pụta, things will shape up. So they still wanted to linger some more. Because ọ bụrụ na fa chọrọ ka ị pụta, somebody will not be at that arena where you give an instruction. Sees this kind of speech, sees this kind of saga, sees this kind of thing, and smack in front of you, ozugbo, or continue with that. But we wait for you. Such people will wait for you at the tail end of the tunnel. You people, this is the last. And my prayer today, as Adawa Anyambo, Chineke bi n'igwe, Chineke na-achị n'ụwa, Chineke na-achị n'ala mmụọ, asị m Chineke meela anyị ọgọ. Let this Finland be the last. Let the door of Finland close. Let not there be anything again. Finland is what Finland has. Let Odogu be free and let him continue from where he stopped. Because when you people were making arrangements on this Finland or they Wagada, okay, Bryson Okoma, Choma Okoma, like all what my people said. I don't want to go back there. Kai, Gina Drew, a whole lot of people. Yes, some people, they want to go to Bryson Okoma, na group here. But Bryson Okoma, with your wisdom, I'm a professor, Digi, Boro, Okwadi have a doctor, called Professor Doctor, I don't know. Then, with Ihuno Gorona, and when this program, Uno Gachara Finland, Uno no nime, the USB redeclared, Uno noro divide the other half, and still you didn't get tired. If unu kurubu, na if unu nemebu to organize a lawyer, to organize it, to organize that. But breeze don't blow. We don't see the uku of okoko. Ikuku ekugo, anya fona uku okoko. Then Caroline and Bez, Emma, Abia, Madam Origin is here, she's out. Obodo a no, if I na have a katike, na akatike mekokwa na ife, because akatike can sleep naya. Now, Caroline and Bez, I don't know what you want to portray. Uno nazo onye ge ahog Simon Ekpa. You always lay your head on somebody's husband. Gi were isi gi, ya were aka na abụọ jikọwa ya. A na-ekwu ife a n'ọnụ dị ka a ga-asị unu pụtakwu na-emepụta ya n'omume. I were aka na abụọ jide na shoulder nya basie enyi ike. O mere m nwa bụ nne nwaanyị ifere. Ọ bụrụ na ọmụ ajere ji ije ahụ nata nwere ike nnata di m asị m remember. I don't know if you people are married at all. I don't know if you people have respect for your man or men or man. I don't know. All ụmụ danguru ugwu si ebe niile unu si, ndị ọnọ na dị achọ di, you come to disgrace yourselves. Then, this Finland of a stuff, mgbe a nọ na plan ya, o mego onye ọbụla n'anya bahoba. That nke Testless Okoko and ndị nke Finland. And when he said that I'm going to control onye ga-aba, I'm going to control onye na-agaghị aba, it has played out. If on na-ekwu bụ ana eme ọgba aghara, and the gịnwa bụ onye a gwara to ceasefire, you are there creating problem, you are there creating chaos, you are there trying to stir up something. Unu na-anọchili Fair Rose, Allen Rose ụzọ. So it's not done like that. That will not be the thing that will determine or is inye Mazen Simon Ekpa peace of mind. And onye police, onye Finland why unu shame, ugusili that na conduct unu bo yeye. That's why to save this man from you people, uneme tari enwuke mmadụ. And I want to use this opportunity to say thank you, Dr. Mrs. Ngozi Olabeze. Thank you for your calmness. Thank you for your tenacity with your cabinet. Before all these things happen, you have told us, you have educated us, you have told us things to see, you have put things in place. I was like surprised when Masanga, because Eji war Ngozi Olabeze, and seen actually Buna Simon Ekpa to Nigeria. I shedded tears. Masanga said that na Maka Finland, because they see what is happening in Nigeria, they see all the genocide, they see all the chromotos, they see all the bye-bye, they see everything. Na kafa the all the kagase, if unu name, even Masanga say, even obodo niile, ụwa niile, including Canada, including America, for ife Nigeria name, but Finland on support why that you people want to risk this man, Simon Ekpa, overnight. that these people planned to take Simon and Ekpa away in the night. Chai, maybe. I say, thank God for the worst intervention. Thank you, Dr. Ngozo Arabeze, because when you were telling us that time, I am on the man in a code, we understood, but AGMA propaganda. Please, can you people listen? Saboteurs, Kolomotos, go and hear Masanga say it. We thank God for everything because for plan Bunaya. Mana ife ji malụ mmadụ ka a eji wee manyelie. Onye ọbụla unu kwere, unu ga-adanye n'ime. And they say that nkịta nwụrụ mmili, nya si no mmili ikpeazụ, ka si no nwanne nwụrụ mmili ikpeazụ, onye a na-aṅụ mmili ọma. Like what my sister Tina said, that the door is still open for people who has planned to travel. Ndị nke travel the keta anụnwa, I'm asịrị na ha nwa bụ ife ga-afụta the calmness and everything because ndị kụrụ moto anụnwa niile ha egwuchago gbacha. Caroline Mbeze, go and sit inside. You don't have me find n'anya. Ihe nke a iyi adịrọ mma, you just shimified yourself. Thank you, I rest my mic.
Ka mmekwu ndị a advice ndị a sendere ụmụ nwanyị a. Next time, if you can spend money afford for them to go and quarrel over airplane, he got there no him at least may have a few things. Harry may get embarrassed. I don't know who sent these women. Oh, no, not really, because I just take that back. Anybody that is going out, going to a place, it's like a tourism, irrespective of the fact that we went there for our prime minister. Sorry, I'm hearing a noise here. I don't like noise. Irrespective of the fact.
Thank you so much.
Sorry. Are you there?
I am here. Thank you so much, Goddess. Madam, just continue your assessment. Then after you, then the combo man will go.
Okay, yeah. Irrespective of the fact that you went there just to see your prime minister, but please, and let me now say this to everyone. If references to Leone and the planners did not make any contingent plan for everybody for there to be rules, please make rule in your head. When you get there, carry yourself well. I mean, carry yourself well. You are in a Western world. This is not a Ojuelegba. Carry yourself well. Even if you all sit together and wave to him, he will understand. Let's stop this embarrassment. I rest it there.
Thank you so much. As and wife, God bless you.
Kai, please. Hello, Kai.
Is that the Dogo?
This somebody break. This somebody break protocol.
Are you good at it?
Are you good at it? Because this somebody break protocol. Your channel.
They will.
Because if it is in space, I will break protocol. But I came here now because I know that there are women who will protect me and fight for me. I came for two things. Madam Origin and my humble river goddess. I came because of you. But first thing, Kai, I came just because of what happens today. I was led in my spirit because Madam Origin had pointed the first thing. I just want everybody to hear me out. When River Goddess was talking, out of heavy heart, she started praying. Please, Kai, this is why I came inside. If you say I'm already at my workplace, so I may not be here again. I want you, I am pleading, if possible, can you conduct prayers this Sunday? That is the reason why I came. And River Goddess, being in spirit, she has swung over immediately. I don't know why she went into my heart just like Madam Origin. She always go into my heart and say everything I want to say. So today, River Goddess, as and why she is, have done that.
Because website River Goddess
Please,
na
can
your
you
heart.
have
Odogwenugu
prayer
website River
section
Goddess na your heart.
in this channel against money?
Odogwenugu
Because
website River
as
Goddess
Madam
na your heart.
Origin or River Goddess said, all the people that came from you, I'm giving everybody information or intel from what is happening. Their intentions yesterday and today, or even Monday, was to fulfill their mission on the 24th of November 2024. That there will be an uproar and there will be a little bit of fracas, and police will come and discharge everybody, and the case will not go on. Therefore, Simon will not come out again. That plan did not work. It turns out to be that they are hugging Simon because their plans have failed. I want to put something in what Madam Origin said. Madam Origin, Olewunle was not involved in planning of rally or protest in Finland. She wasn't. She have nothing to do with the planning. That's why if she was among the planners or have anything to do, she could have dressed in that her camouflage sister dress. And everybody can see that that woman is not even a sister. Look at what she's wearing and how she's behaving. A sister. That woman is an old cargo. And I cannot say that I will lie if I say she have not gotten up to 6 or 7 children. Look at her face. So she came purposely because she heard about a video that Lafayette have something under her. She came purposely to find somebody who will knock her. I am saying this is my word, though. So everybody should take me on my word. So let me retrieve a bit. River Goddess and all the women that are here, I want you people to relax. You gave me this mandate to protect. You sold your sleep for me to protect this mandate. Trust me, it is in safe hand. And the example or what I'm saying that I gave somebody intel of what they're going to do today against Simon. That's why in conclusion, Simon told them, I can hug all of you because he have known the plans. He got my message. I know all your plans, what you intend to do, but I can hug all of you and nothing will happen. I want everybody to get that word because he knew that some of them planned something, but he said openly, looking at their eyes, no matter what you are planning, that I am going to hug all of you and nothing will happen. And he did that and nothing happened. As all people said and witnessed in this video, they were disgrace to our character. They were disgrace to our being. They are disgrace in our tradition that a woman should be portraying herself before the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, even at the back, in the front. So, I want all of you, all women, River Goddess, Madam Origin, you people call me hero, but Bridget is here. What are you going to call that woman? Margaret Bridget Jigowa. I think she's a heroess. I think it's Madam Origin. When you call a man a hero, what of the woman?
She's a heroine.
Good. That woman is here. I saw her before I enter, but now I cannot see anybody again. So I want you people to relax. I am holding what you place in my hand, and I promise nothing shall happen to that document. And today, if you people watch Simon's hand, all those documents that we generated on 24th December 2020, November 2024, he is holding it. That is our evidence. All the documents we generated on the 20th of October 2023 and 21st, he is holding it. That is our evidence. So our prime minister is winning, and Biafrans, be comfortable. He's going to come out. The only thing I want all of you to pray to help me, if Kai cannot make it on Sunday, to conduct prayer so that we come and pray as River Goddess have started the praying, and give a command that Monday, all those things they plan will not work. Yesterday and today, I want to tell you people, they planned that Nigeria or IPOB in Finland will come through the back door and give testimony against Simon Ekpa. That's why they closed doors. Unfortunately, and unknown to them, my men, we are there. My men, we are there, say that they are not going anywhere. Even if they are not going to enter inside the court, they will be there. So when the judge and the priest and the God, everybody saw that our people are there, they opened the door for Simon to go and hug. Their character and how they behave is an eyesore. But I want you people to be happy. It just happened like that. Simon have told them, we are one. I want to ask Biafrans, we are one in what? In what are we one? I left this question for everybody. Thank you, Kai. If you can make it possible, we can conduct a prayer on Sunday.
Yeah, well, thank you so much.
On Monday. God bless you.
God bless you. God bless you. Ndewo. I want to use the opportunity to also, remind us that if you are free to go to Finland, you still can go on Monday. You still can go on Tuesday. So do not think that because you did not go when it started, you cannot go now. You can actually go. If you spend 2 days, 3 days, open an email shift in order, what they are about, so that people will be there until the whole trial will end, without giving any space. Without giving any space. If you can take just even a day, if it's possible, please. All the very, very important. Although when we thank you so much, and may you continue shine your eyes. I'm I get the guy. You go kiji aga keep bazwa. Combo man, let's hear from you. Then he get the son after Combo man, you are next. Before we now come back to the chairman himself. You're welcome.
Yeah, Malika, thank you very much. I greet everybody in the house. Hello, Mazikai. Hello. Can you hear me, Mazikai? It's like I can't even hear myself.
We can hear you. Anyway. We can hear you. I just gave you the mic. So just write on.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Mazikai. Thank you very much. The last speaker, I think if I should give him a name, I should call him the eagle eye of USB. With the short statement he just made now, I think I pray for him and the people he has sent to do the job for him, not to betray him at the end of the day. Mazikai, you see here, let me start from the good side, like I always do, because I'm not feeling fine at all, but it's because of this issue is pressing, that's why I have to come out to try to. Most time I listen from the background. So, if you look at PM, let me start from there. If you look at PM, you know why God has chosen him. You will know why Mazidan the Kanu said, go and follow Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. He knows why. You see, when you are dealing with intelligence,
long for them to know who you are. That is the respect I have for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister. They look at you, you think they are not seeing you. They've known you from your head to your toe. They just read you to they empty you. So if you see these people who are going there to hug him, he knows. Believe you me, anytime PM comes out, the day he will start telling you people what he know about all these people who are going in there, all the things they have been planning, it will shock a lot of them. And most people think because he's in that place, he don't have information to whatever we are saying here. He might be listening to everybody. But for the fact that he's in that condition, he don't need to tell everybody that to make it known to people that he has been listening to us, so that they will not close the gap that he has been using to hear us. He knows who is evil among all of them. Magica, you know when PM was here, it didn't take him time to know that Van 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 was a Sabo. It didn't take him time to know that Adadio Rama was a Sabo. And you cannot tell me such an intelligence leader will now, because he's in detention and he's seeing people come, those same people coming to him to pretend as if they are good people, that he will not know their mission there. For me, I'm ashamed of those, all of them. You know why? You are planning evil, and according to our people, wind blow, foul nyaj, they open with the seed in nyaj, and you are trying to pretend as if that nyaj that we just saw is not, nobody have seen it. That is the game these people are trying to play. But they will be disgraced. You know, they have already been disgraced. Their chances are sailed, like what the doctor Matanga said also. It's indirectly. See, if you are listening to intelligence people, they can use one short statement. If they want to write it, it will be full notebook. He told the people how our DPM did what she has done that frustrated Nigeria. I listen to the doctor most time. Sometimes I will pass time and I listen to his this thing. He said that the foreign affairs minister of Nigeria, the CCO nuclear daughter, what is it called, Bianca, that she had been visiting Finland on a number of occasions. There was a time they went there with a private jet in preparation that they would have just turned through the back door before everybody would know PM would have been in Nigeria. Let me tell you something. You see that Finland, Tinubu have destroyed those people. It is after this case that people will really know what happened in Finland and what they are, and the government of Alexander Stubb. It's just that this thing has gotten to a place they cannot continue to, cover it, because Dr. Matanga and the USB government and all goodwill people of Biafra are posting every day, talking about it, trying to let people they won't know, even if they are still doing underground deal. But I thank Dr. Matanga and DPM for what they did. They frustrated Nigerian government. That is why I said, if all these people who are dividing the house, all these people who are going to Ogenkere, Imam Madabu, what is it called, Bam Bam Bam, and all those people, if actually they are genuine people in this struggle, hearing this thing that Dr. Matanga said that since your new daughter have been visiting Finland to see how they can pass through the back door and take Mazi PM back to Nigeria, if they have not had anything at all, this one alone, no matter what it is, even if they put stones in your ear to block that thing, that word of Dr. Matanga will remove that stone. And that is when you will know who is genuine in this struggle. Because you can't keep following Ugenkere, you can't keep following Imam Adabu, you can't keep following Van Van Van, you can't keep listening to Adadio Rama when you hear that this is the plan, and the person that you people hated most, DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orameze, is the one who have been pressuring this thing. If you listen to her broker, live broker, she keep talking about this thing, and people were thinking that it was lies, or it was not going to happen. But now it come to open. Dr. Matanga said, if not the pressure they put, that Nigeria would have passed through back door. That's why I say See, I don't care what people will talk. They say this is my own personal opinion. You see, Finland, that government in Finland is the very, very, very corrupt government. They were still prepared to do dirty game behind because Nigerian government promised them 60 years of free oil and gas. But I don't have much to say now. I'm just praying that by Monday or at the end of this court, I should see PM come out. Every other thing that we have to say, we'll say after that. Because already PM has won them. If you go to Nigeria, Mazin Nandekano has equally won. I told people last time that Mazin Nandekano in that place where he is, he's no longer in detention. It's just that Nigerians don't know how to free this man without, they are trying to create something that will look as if it was them that released him. Otherwise, Mazin Nandekano have been released. But shame, they don't know how to place it. They are just wobbling. So now they are waiting for the outcome of this case of our prime minister, so that they will know what they will do for Mazin Nandekano. That's what they are waiting. And so if any Biafran still continue with their sabotage on this play, reaching to Finland, those of them that went there, they did not go there just because they want they love PM. They went there just they want to go and do Photoshop. All women, all men. I was seeing them. In short, I couldn't continue watching their video. I think it was a year yesterday. I mean, this morning I have to watch through Rose in Facebook. I try to cool myself to look at the video again because the people are so, they irritate me so much when I see old men who are so old enough to know that the position this man is not where you are supposed to go and throw jamboree of hog in that core premises. You are supposed to be sober. You are supposed to be angry in your soul to show to the people that the person they keep there, you are not happy, but they are going there shining teeth, doing all kind of rubbish. See, imagine God have a way of doing things. The people like us, and it's good that people like us don't go to that Finland. Because what they were pushing people to do is to be so crazy and make some stupid action so that it will look as if that is the reason why they continue to keep Prime Minister there. That's why I say it's good that people like us don't have opportunity to go to that place. And I keep saying it every time because these Biafrans are trying to make us see, anytime this government is settled at home, all these people who are doing this thing, your big government must make sure that all these people must not go unpunished. And let me tell you something. If any of them is going there to take picture with a prime minister to see that maybe they are the best people to Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, he himself knows that they are the real saboteur. You see, he made a statement, and I commented in Mazi Rose when I saw that. I said, if you see a leader, you will know a leader. They don't talk much. Their word has power for the intelligent, not for the fools. He said, I can hurt anybody here. I heard him loud and clear. And the minute I hear that, I was so comfortable. And in short, I couldn't continue because that is what I was wanting to. I wanted to hear him speak. All these things they were doing photography. No, I was waiting to hear him speak. And I see the power in his voice. I see the confidence in his voice. I see how, in short, the anointing he carried. He gave me confidence that no matter what Nigerians are doing, no matter what the Biafrans are doing, this man still stands his ground. It's not shaking. You can hear his voice. He said, I can hug anybody, any of you, one after the other. That's what I heard. So it's a shame to them who have planned evil and rubbish to go there and do rubbish. He continued to assure them that I will hug you people. Not that I don't know what you come here to do, but I will still hug you people. He knew. Most of you who are Christian knew that those people who hugged Jesus, they were the real Judas. And so if I'm seeing these people, after all what they are committing, the nuisance they are committing on social media, for them to still go to court and still demonstrate those same character, I know that Judas is still alive. And those are the Judas that went to Finland. For those people who were trying to embarrass USB representatives there, trying to push them or one thing or the other, I don't feel sorry for them, and I know that they don't know what is coming. I think that is what I should say. They don't know what is coming. But they should be prepared. Let them be prepared. Because no matter what they do, PM must come out. He must come out at the end of this case. No matter what happened, we keep praying for him. Magica, thank you very much. And I thank everybody who gave me this time to express myself. I'm not really fine. And so whenever I start talking, I get emotional and I'm not feeling fine. So let me stop for other people to take. Magica, thank you. Hello, Magica, are you still there?
Okay,
Yes, I am here. Thank you
next?
so much. God bless you, and thank you so much. Thank you. Can you keep quiet? You get a song. Let's hear from you.
Okay. Mazi Kai.
There we
Yeah, a greeting to all of you. Greeting to Mommy Origin and Sir Okombo and the Mommy Ngozi Ada and Mazi Obi-Wan. I salute all of you that are at the comment section. I thank you so much for your wonderful submission that you have just dropped here. All I have to say is that all those so-called people who vow that over their dead body they can never forgive Obatobiye based on what they allege that he has done, which I don't know what Obatobiye has done to them. They hypocritically went to Finland in the name of love they have for Simon Ekpa. I can start to tell you, see all those people, all those former groups, not the USB representative, they are green snake walking under green grass. They are chameleons that change in different colors. They are unstable human beings. But one thing they don't understand, they can change from what they say, but internet does not forget the history. That is one thing they are lacking. How I wish any of our social media can be able to document all their speech, all their actions, both internal and external. If they can be able to document their videos that will be playing one after another, the day and the time when they make all those statements, those be record, Baba and all those able and those attack against PM and the USB, how I wish they will document all those things and keep. They are hypocrites, so because somebody, the moment you hear that Obadobie have been sentenced to prison, they started dancing and be drinking wine, started smiling and laughing. And those of them who have been attacking Obadobie, you say that the Biafra get reach here. Some of them, the moment they started supporting Oge Nkere, they removed Obadobie as a prime minister, put Oge Nkere. The same people that enthroned Oge Nkere, they are the one claiming to love Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. You know you are still going to call him Prime Minister. You went and enthroned Oge Nkere. You know you are still going to regard him as your Prime Minister. You went and enthroned Oge Nkere as your what? As your Prime Minister. From APM to now Prime Minister. And all of a sudden, they now remove the name of Mazi Simon Ekpa. Who is fooling who? They are fooling themselves. Some of them has one wicked agenda to another. The agenda is that some of them, if you check very well, all of them that you are seeing here in that particular video, they always meet in their covens. After having their meeting in their covens, have an agreement in their covens, making all their phone calls in their covens, they travel to Finland. But one thing is that if a snake did not do what make him a snake, the children will pick the snake from the ground and use and tie firewood. Obatobiye still remain Obatobiye, standing on the ground. We are like a rolling lion. You know, Obatobiye have an intimidating spirit. They glory in him has intimidated all of them put together. They have nothing to offer. The assignment they carry to that Finland to execute, by now they might be regretting that their assignment and their effort plan did not work again. Because the person in question said that they have been cooked in the pot. He said that he have already taken Odeshi. Somebody who have taken Odeshi, what do you think that you will do that will penetrate? That man spiritually and physically is highly prepared for this very day. You know, somebody that stood and say he's ready to face any challenge that come over. He's ready to claim all the actions, all his actions. Whatever that he's doing today, he said he can defend it. That is why he said, in the course of whatever that he's doing, that they should not bring him Mazi Nnamdi Kanu inside of it. They came. They want to implicate him by bringing the photo of ESN. He bring the catalog to show them that, show me where you see ESN. What I have here is police, Biafra police and the USB soldier. That are the things you will see there. And they became dumbfounded. They became confused. My dear, one thing is that when you are in the right path, no matter the attack launching against you, the great defender of them that diligently seek him will not allow the righteous forsake him. You want to glorify yourself, you want to become King Nebuchadnezzar. That is where that will not go down well between you and God.
I think we are having a talk issue.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear
Yes,
me?
we can hear you. All of you. Yes, you stop talking. Yes, you stop talking.
Okay. So my good people, I want us to understand that USB government, they are right from day one. They are right from day one. And you can also see what all those people are doing. You can imagine people who have interests of Biafra and Obatobie at heart. What Obatobie does not like is what they will do to pay in order to ridicule what he is doing, and they claim to love him. How can you say you love somebody and somebody whom you love will say, don't do this thing, you still go ahead to do that same thing? How are you convincing me or the other that you truly have love for that person? Yeah. So all these things, my happiness and joy today is that our people eyes has opened and they know who is who. They know those that are doing the right thing. They know those that are not doing the right thing.
Thank you.
So I want to appreciate all of you for the great work you are doing. Those of you putting one thing or the other, making one comment or the other, and also making submission or the other. Whatever you are saying is going viral. Some are taking note of whatever we are saying today. Some are putting it in writing. Some are extracting things, important information out of your submission. Some people are extracting some information from it in order to back up the USB government and whatever we are doing. So keep on supporting all our independent, the GNU independent media that are in the same track, in line together with what USB government are doing. Thank you. Continue to put your support and make your submission. Continue to voice out. Continue to contribute. And Chuko Kika Biama will strengthen all of us. And those of us, all our USD that represent us in Finland, you can see, Mazi, Kai, if you check that video very, very well, check the character of those who claim to love Opatobie, check the attitude of the people that represent USD. All of a sudden, they want to hug, oh my goodness, they want to hug Opatobie. Which point are they trying to prove from that particular place? Some of them, that's which they are looking for. They have been looking for how they will hug Opatobie. They have been looking for how they will do this, how they will do that. Having achieving that now, what is the next agenda now? What they have? What is their next agenda? What did they have now? Look
My
at that
brother,
old woman.
did you start with us?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I can hear you. Okay. Look at that old woman called Shine Shine. The woman called Shine Shine Baby. She's an old woman. She's an old woman, but she cannot
I
respond.
was asking you, did you start with us?
No, I did not start from the beginning.
Okay, that's why you are saying what you're saying. It's okay. I understand what you're saying. Thank you so much. Just let's continue.
Okay. So my people, honestly speaking, I really want to thank you once again for the great work you are doing. I don't have much to say, but I say let me make a little contribution in what we are doing in the program. May Chukwu Okabiyama strengthen all of you and give you more wisdom, more energy, grace to do what you are doing.
Thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. God bless you. God bless you.
Let that
And
anointing fall upon
Obi-Wan, let's hear from you.
I greet everybody. Madam Origin, you know, Meregi. You get their son. Mama, my honorable was here earlier. Also,
Why you
Master,
come again?
my only honorable now is him.
No, he's not here this hour. He's not here with us.
Okay, wherever he is, I greet him and every other person because I wasn't in the program. Whoever did not great place done. And finally, my river goddess, wherever I think she was here earlier. And Doguenugu. Yeah, thank you guys. I wasn't from the beginning of the program, but by listening to what you guys are saying, I think I just have a little thing to contribute. You know, one thing we should understand now is that a mandate it's so very difficult for these people to find it. And even if they come across it, they can never recognize it. That is why we encourage you anymore here now our constitution na Amazon. But what had that constitution, Edelo, is one of the most important things that we have to do in this struggle. Manojia name a joke because he doesn't know anything. I keep saying these guys don't know nothing. And whatever that happened in Finland, I watched the video of people trying to guard over Toby, no hug, no hug, no hug. I was like, look on there. I saw the Rama and the Meadow holding her hand, no hug, no hug, no hug. This guy is put to protest for everybody to come. They first are accusing Dr. Ngozi and no support for protest. That one came and gone. Now, as you have seen that they have a different agenda, that even if the people that volunteered themselves to come, when they got there, they started sidelining them. What is the purpose of even going to Finland? They went there because they want to go fight, to cause more problem. That is one thing you should understand. And now, if anything, if open be fegi, imagine Russia, imagine that thing called back to you. Imana, eba no. Ben no na any name there. I wasn't. I'm not panicking because I know that Obata will be able to that now we are the right path. So when you see them fronting themselves, they are doing what did Obata say something about anyway? So many people name eye service. I want me remember when he said something like he said that so many people name eye service na this struggle, and what you saw that day was eye service. Bryce, Okoma is not with USB. She already have her own prime minister, but they are working so hard to for protest for PM. Adada Rama was dancing when PM was jailed. He is fighting for protest of Simon. Name them, most of them. Why do you find it difficult to allow your fellow Biafrans or your fellow Biafran to hug the prime minister? You've already started creating hatred, even there. And now when you notice Simon Eber was opening his teeth. He wasn't laughing. He wasn't happy. He has to open that teeth so that he can accommodate everybody. He doesn't want to show division as of that time. So that problem, Benata. I don't know if anybody observes that thing. He was just there opening teeth. Then Vam now asked, what do you want to say to Biafra? He never wanted to say anything, but he decided to say something. But now, check out the message when they say, no hugging, no hugging, no hugging. PM spoke to them in riddles, but they did not understand. That's why I said that where the mandate is, when they find it, they can't get it. Even when they come across it, they will not recognize it. They don't want people to hug PM. Even there was a huge fight there. I saw one woman struggling, and these guys were disgracing themselves. Obato Obi spoke to them and said, I will hug anybody and nothing will happen. It was an indirect statement to them, but they don't understand it. They won't see it because they know nothing. They really know nothing. But it's such a disgrace that now people generally in solidarity, and in PM, people came from long way to come and see him, and you said they will not hug him. That shows that you are wicked. You yourself. You are, and I heard when somebody say they are the people causing trouble. Can you imagine what somebody is talking in the court? Shouting, these people are the people causing trouble. Why are you shouting these people are the people causing trouble? The man na azogodi ndu ya ka ọmụ ama ya apụta na court nke anọ. Iburu another word from house bịa na-ebukwasị ya n'isi ka ọ nọ that place kpewere unu ikpe. Hello, then stupid these people dey. Adam, they don't know actually when to bring up something important. Careful that they don't know anything about this struggle. They are just nuisance, just constituting nuisance everywhere. Their chairperson is Adada Rama. In a bunte, Nandia, not how I cause trouble. PM happy concentrate in the case here. That Belu Nibe, Namunu Jina Zonye Bioma. Before the year, kwa brad there. He had just a talk I had down working Madala. Your keyboard. But anyway, all I know is that with time, everybody will understand. The reason why I understood what is going on is because I've read in between the line. I saw that whatever we are doing is at the right place, not because Simon Eber said, but because I knew, I have understood the plan of where we are going, what is necessary. That is why I stand Gidiban where I am. The same way, if you ask Madam Origin, is still gonna tell you the same thing. Even River Goddess, nobody is defining this struggle for us. We defined it ourselves. And when you define it yourself, that is when it start becoming good for you. You start becoming building a good blood pressure. But these people are busy trying to show themselves so that PM that they are part of the people that fought for him when he was in court, because they are preparing to fight after this court, because number Simon USB, another war will start. I adequate you because we have second war coming. I don't really have much to say, but just know that whatever you see them doing there, it's eye service. Vam. I think Vam the idea now, man. Now, Emago, oh my gosh, oh, better somehow. I thought he finally. I thought he does it. I don't know, man. I try by another group, this and that, because only guy not belonging to anywhere is not a good thing. On our enjoy but aware. So let us support our government. May God bless the rest of Biafra. Thank you. Mr. Kaya, mama being a job, mama, mother could choke. And I tell you, every time I always say, no money could child, like he just so after. Because handle all this thing. I'm all right. Thank you, guys. Madam Origin, you have my
because now Ngozi, you are welcome. Let's hear from you.
Mazikai. Ekenena m gị nna m. Ekene m Obi-Wan, kene Madam Origin, kene all the Biafrans, all the ndị ọma na-adịrị na mma, all the people that na comment section. Anyway, I thank Chukwu Okike Abiama for today. I thank our Obatobie and our Onyendu Nandi Okukanu. And I still thank Madaka, Dr. Ngozi Arabeza, the only DPN we have. Only DPN. Whether they like it or not, it's a DPN. And no, counterfeit. All those people that seeking nonsense. You see how those, one thing is that we are not in the social media or to discourage our people not to go to Obatobie for good afternoon. So Obatobie case, we are here, okay, because we are not discouraging them that time. But some people, some of our Biafrans, afugo ihe ha na plan, they're cooking something. That's why that time people are now saying, because they have planned, they have cooked everything, And Obatobie be now wait for everything na Ghana. He's a man, he's educated and he's a lawyer, and he's a human rights lawyer, and he's a soldier, so he knows everything. So all those people, all those there, but let me tell you something, Let that thank God that none of them there. I'm telling you, Kai, I'm not a troublemaker, but if you push me, I will push you back, to be honest. And now I come and Bible the way see if he slap me here, I turn my cheek, another will slap me. Now I will slap you blind. Because enough is enough. Look at the way they are struggling to go and hug Obatobie. Those people that dance, say all manners of things against this man. Chomo Koma, the husband, I'm asking you now, that letter you submitted, can you tell us the contents of that letter? Look at ihe ọbata obia kwuru, unu chọkwa ka m pụta. It touched my heart. Unu chọkwa ka m pụta. Ọbata obia, some of all those stupid, all those women that call themselves, and some men that they call themselves professor, doctor, or all these names they give to themselves. And when you hear the hand of Buro, many people actually put up at Obie. Someone like a Adadio Ranjo, or Choki Puta. Someone like Chomo come and sue me. You talk over Tobia Putagina Digi. Many people are there. People don't want Obatobia to come out. But Mama Yaputa. Look at Kunu Sadoya Vam. Eh? But you don't know wow. Was easy education now? Unobo. Those people that claim that they are professor and their university holders and the doctors will be gentle. And they live in the Ike Buchago, like Caroline and Beze, with that worry nonsense. Eh? Yes, now worry nonsense. Many of them. If it's not because of this, I'm not discriminating, but I will say it. If I like, worry, if it cost me, it cost your generation. The truth must be told. If it's not because of this, look at that worry sister. They are discouraging their people not to be donating. They discourage their people. That's why many of them, many of them, many of them run away, run inside because of Ngozi Netukwe in 1 million. If it's not because of our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Rabeze, can you people travel down to Finland to go and hug person that you people on your mind, wishing him to deported? If it's not that Ngozi Rabeze, that's why you see that woman, whether you people, whether you like, whether you don't like her, you must bow. You must bow. Everything, her signature, her tweet, the declaration, everything is Dr. Ngozi Rabeze. Worry sister. That worry nonsense. I don't call it worry sister. Because you people thought that. You see, how dare you? Ndị poto dị na be he. Ndị nwe ụzọ anọ na be he. Ị na-abịa na block my own sisters. See Honorable Rose. Honorable Rose with Simon Ekman has your fobodo weputa. Has your fobodo weputa. Is that Honorable Rose? Those people that are fighting the release of Simon Ekman. Look, guys are there showcasing your rubbish. Look at a woman, a security, a police. I'm on a police going be. Look at the way the woman is even smiling.
A police.
And the woman may check it out. Oh, nana bena. Oh, you buru that thing now. Him and daughter, him and Haru Choro. This dear God, because I never make the British because British they really ever na half. But in there they see no. I get say it table. Oh no, I get see way no when I gossip about. Uno Ghana court uno they behave uno. Because another let them go to the beze. And that's because after say sabotage ebeni. See the way this other door and joy quick na if we quick osisenko dị na wine. In short, it bụ wine. Because have wine. It's when a wine uncookable. Look at the way this woman she's twisting everything on social media. I ain't fukwanya. You see, let me tell people something. You see, whether no gafu or batobia, whether no gafu or batobia, or with our constitution, we must judge you guys. If you guys like use today and blackmail Obatobia tomorrow, now we dey here now. We're not the fear, now we dey here, we're not going nowhere. We're going to fight it, and Obatobia can never tell us we should forgive. I will ask him, that constitution of Anuman Kamerie, is it not people like these people? Ngozi Orabeze every time. Ngozi. Okay, you are only that. Isi na gị nwa bụ ikwikwiri nkụ bụ ada dị ọra mma ka kpọzie gị Chikodịrị. Ịnọkwara place na-asị na PM gwakwa gị ngị sizie the fire ịnọkwara place na-akpọ our own Nkechi nyere ụmụ Biafra Dr. Ngozi Orabeze our DPM terrorist. Isi gị na ezinụlọ gị ka ị ga-eji bu ya. Ọkwifu ya, isi gị ga na ya na njeme. Isi gị ga na ya na njeme. Ime ọkwa ebe onye si pụta ụwa. Ime ọkwa ebe onye si wepụta ụwa. Enough is enough. Mmụọ enyego gị long time. Mmadụ enyego gị long time. Let me tell you something. You see Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Ebe akunu jechara ije ọfụ n'ụna. Ụmụ nwanne m isi n'ike onye ọbụla ka akwa n'ume anyị chere ndị a 24 hours but ada dị ọra njọ and that worry nonsense dịka nkụ you are lucky that I'm not there. I'm telling you. Ọ bụ ka ị na block nwere aka nwere wee sụọ gị nwere wee sụọ gị na ngụ ngwa nwa ya fuke bụ fuo ti nnata UK. And ị ga-agara ya n'ọgwụ. Ikweta na ọ na-eme. Nonsense for place people. Ọkwa were sister, ọkwa ha niile gara. Ga declare che esoro Gonkere. From Gonkere, esoro Imam Madabu. From Imam Madabu, osoro nke si no professor. That idiot am nke dike enwe isi enwe. Ya na nwunye ya na-ajọkacha njọ ama m ka ụmụ ha mba makpọta ụmụ ha biko gbaghara m ama m ka ya adị njọ jọrọ njọ. You see this time we don't spare you people. Also we go akwụkwọ ịgụrụ onwe gị. You are not even behaving like a professor. You are not behaving like an educated man, educated woman. You are not behaving like a onye nọ na abroad for how many donkey years. Are you guys not ashamed? Shame. Obatobia, nna m ga-adịrị gị mma. Ịkwa na ndị Naịjirịa gbara nwụrụ isi. Their media ekwughị report anya. Their media don't report it. Even those Yoruba people, una see this onye tweet of ị ka na-akpọ nke Yoruba guy na na-eso Sunday Igbo Kweki. O tweet to tell you people that you see, akwefe ndị a bụ chameleons. And anyị win go Nigeria. Nna m na-akụ ha gbara nwụrụ anwụ n'isi. Nwa obere ihe ha pụta. Akwefe anyị anana. Biafrans, onye nọ na Biafra land, jee were certificate gị. Jee anyakwanụ ndị ntị. Unu m ihe nụ na-agabiga ka ngwakwa ọnụ nke abụọ kwa onye ha jide nwanne ya nwoke nwanne ya nwaanyị ọbịa Ngozi Orabeze Dr. Ngozi Orabeze onye ga-nye m nọmba ọ na-akpọba kai ọ na-akpọba onye ọbụla na media biko nyere m Dr. Ngozi Orabeze nọmba na ha kpọrọ na nwanne gị a na-akpara ya aka. Unu makwa na nwanne unu nwee jekwanụ ga-eme apply. If Nigeria terrorist soldier and the police arrest you without know the certificate of ID, you're on your own. You on your own. I submit. Nam Kai, thank you very much. I thank everyone.
Let somebody else
Who
speak.
is next? Let me see.
Yeah,
Mr.
Madam Origin, you can go ahead now if you're
Ocean
there
Mons, are
or
you
any other
there?
person. Yeah, but let somebody else talk because there are people before me.
Okay,
So
there's
if you are up,
Okobo man.
pick the.
There is no
Okay.
other person before you. They have made a submission. You are the only one holding us here to shut down.
Okay. So should I go on?
Yes, go on, go on.
Okay. Thank you very much. And
Before you
though
go
I
on,
greet.
our mom Ngozi, thank you so much for your submission. God bless you. God bless you. You know, and I vibrate that and no, which is good. Oh, that is
Yes.
the way to go.
Obviously, obviously. So
Yeah.
I greet you, Madam Origin. I greet you, Madam Ngozi. I greet everybody on the video. And I greet my own friend.
Yeah, my
Listen to all
Ocean
of
Master,
you.
your background is not friendly. Oh.
Oh, yeah, it's a little bit windy, but I'm just getting it now. And Mada Asatina, your submission was a very beautiful one. You get a song and co. And every person, I just greet each and every Biafran according by your time zone. Mazikai, thank you for this wonderful program. Again, it's very good that you bring this, our people that went to Finland, the issue of 11 or 11, I don't know the one she is. You will permit me to say some certain things. I will start with 11, whom have conducted herself in a very wrong manner concerning this very particular journey. She have shown herself that she's one of the what I call it the person playing insubordination, or she's in fact her attitude proving that of a saboteur. So it is what it is. I think at this point, Mazikai, I know that you are so much in so much in deep or in deep in Catholicism, but you have to allow us to address your level the way she deserves. You see, the sister, 11, I don't know if you're a sister or I'll call you something else in the congregation, because there are many of your type in the congregations bringing bad names to the Christianity. So it is very, very bad that somebody who wear the kind of clothes and have big chaplet the way you do is behaving in this manner. You called yourself a reverend sister. You pretended to be one. You open your mouth to talk about peace. Your character in Finland have proven the kind of person, the life you live. It is so bad. It is so bad that if people call your type the Delilah in the Christianity or in the Catholic, or maybe prostitute in Catholic, I don't know how it sounds, but I think it's not far from truth. Because if you read your Bible, if you're truly for this journey that we are, regardless of whatever that happened or however you feel, you would have not been behaving in this manner. And you are one of the people, you are one of the persons that United States of Biafra have paid your ticket a number of times to go to Finland from your own word. And today, look at what you're doing. I listened to the Twitter that Mazikai read out. I don't know what you're trying to achieve with that rubbish, that trash. And thank God that Biafrans are trying to address you from your comment section. Is that not out of a cowardishness that you're writing those jargons, believing that you know how to type, you know how to write, and you come out tomorrow, stand and calling people, come, let's pray, come, let's do this. That is rubbish. Your likes are why people are failing in Christianity. People are falling apart because of this, your kind of attitude. Can't somebody like you represent what Christianity stand for? Can't you be the bridge that will bring back all the gap as a Christian that you claim you are? But you're there creating more division, tearing things apart, helping people to be. In fact, it is even, thank God that you went out of the USB and I think you were sacked, because while you are there, you are in creating more damages, sabotaging the situation. It is too bad. And Biafras are very angry about that. With the kind of thing that you present, with type of attitude that you present yourself, being a pretender. Coming to this Ekpe case, let me use the word for this. I'm not trying to insult women, because I have a mother and I have children as well. I have sisters. But this time, this old Ekpeke that went to Finland, these people that put the wig of 1940s, 1950s, they can't respect themselves. They cannot hide their formal identity, because most of them, if you trace them back, I'm convinced that the women who behave in this manner, they pass through their headquarters in Italy in those days. You know, if you know, you know, because it's only people who pass through, who have that experience, who can behave in this manner. Where you know that we are on appeal for something, you go there, begins to, trying to create problem, trying to, be who you are not. While you know the things, the damages that you have caused, and you keep causing. And you see, this is why we were shouting about this, going to this Finland, as if we see this thing that happened yesterday. Getting there, some people try to play God, try to be this, be that, showing it to the public, the stuff they're made of. That is too bad. At this time, God. Madam Origin, please, can you take the mic for now? Let me just attend to something, please. Aska, just permit me. I have an urgency.
Maybe Mazikai is there.
Thank you very much.
All right, go ahead. Mazikai, are you there? Mr. Okoman, do you have anything else to say?
No, I think I've spoken enough. Like I said, because I'm not really feeling fine. I only stay by the background to hear most of this thing. Because me, I'm a very emotional person. Before you know, I start shouting. So for now, I'm fine. I just pray that God should make everything end up well. At the end of this course, let us see our Obatobio.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Madam Origin, thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Ocean Master, Combo Man, all of you that join us, I really appreciate. Sorry that I am serving two masters at a time, so
Mazikai, you don't have anything to apologize to. Let me tell you, this is all you. I will have to use this opportunity to thank all our media pitches. You people are God sent. God used the available. Some people were eloquent, they were trained, but when the time came, they disappointed God because they were focused on Ihenrite. Everyone that is in this current media, their passion is on the freedom. Their passion is on how to, save our people. Their passion is how to protect our mandate. Their passion is on how to support Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. How can we support them? How can we do all we got to do? Their passion is on knowing that the danger is enormous. The danger is real. The danger is true. Knowing that where we run away from, no, we must do everything to make sure that those swimming do not cunningly, because across if you look at their footpaths, their footwalks, you see that all these, if I keep using that word, I must use it until they fall to oblivion, because they keep falling back, backward. They move from Brigade 1, Brigade 2, CRC, BUC, up to oblivion. And everything they are doing is to undermine, not knowing that they have a contract with the devil, who the Bible tells us that everything he's doing is to buy, to destroy humanity. Because why do you watch all that is going on? Why can you look at what is going on in Plateau State, Benue State? Why do you see that the Nigeria state is destroying our children, destroying young ones? They cunningly conned our politicians, who the only thing they left for them is the only way you can practice politics in any Southeasterner, any Biafran, for them to practice politics inside the state, the Nigeria state, they must sign that they must allow Nigeria to do what they have planned to do, and what the devil has planned to do, and what the jihadists have planned to do. So why should we watch them do what they are doing? So in as much as we are really talking about, not happy with the people that went there and they are dramatizing, and I will still want to seriously thank everyone that went to Finland to support our Prime Minister. All the genuine ones. I know that I saw a lot of USB cabinet members that were there. And I know that our Agumwani is working tirelessly. Believe me, I got intel and I'm like, oh my God. God, thank you. That's all I can say. What else can I say? He gave us the best. At each point in time, he gave us what we need for such a time as that. Dr. Ngozo Rabueze is what we needed now, right now. For what is going on, for the level we are, she is what we needed. And she's not disappointing. She is doing great. A lot of people wanted, had to... Hey, this mask man that wanted our Agowani to come to Finland. Shebina waiting in a plan, make the tear her cloth. We don't let you now. See how they drag our prime minister. Can you imagine if our deputy prime minister had showed up? They for tear her cloth too. Agowani no shike baho. We know what you're doing. We know you're doing great. All the diplomatic and international connections, whether they want to, if they keep lying and pretending they don't know what United States of Biafra is doing, you all keep lying. What will you do if you're not lying against USB? Keep lying. So, and to what is that her name? Achalugo. Shebi, this is what two people plan for our Agumai so that they go tear her cloth. She's not coming out too. So bottom line, again, thank you to everyone. Please, as much as is within your power. If you have any 1 hour, 4 hours that you can donate, you can sacrifice for our Prime Minister to be there. Just show up. It is all about the crowd. If, let's say, for example, 1,000 of us came out just standing, not saying anything, not doing anything, just standing inside the courthouse without saying anything, that is a big deal. So the drama is for drama, but showing up is the real deal. So please, let's keep showing up as much as is possible. God bless everyone. Mazikai, generation. God bless you.
And you
I
too.
yield my mic.
God bless you.
Because
God bless you.
Mr. Kai,
Yeah.
I have 2 questions to ask.
Is that a question for me or for everyone?
Everybody.
Okay.
Why did these people, why were they telling everybody to come to Finland for protest when they knew that they're gonna start discrimination? Why didn't they do it? They say the people that are allowed to come to Finland is our group. And they keep pushing, trying to see if DPM will come. Come the way by seed na bottle. Where why? Iche akpa ha ji bia ebe ụfọdụ ndị ite acid na-eche Dr. Ngozi because of Biatron them. Second question is, who is Shomo Koma advocating for? He can't serve 2 masters at a time. I don't know. I don't know reason because where my question is coming from. Why did they say everybody should come, knowing that they will start pointing hands? This is Ngozi. Secondly, who is Shomo Koma advocating for? Because it is quite strange when Shomo Koma are we talking care of, eh? Mr. Kai,
no, she's not. They have, please don't worry about the how etc. group, because if you
okay, how about I go? How not TRC?
How is it etc. ETC group etc. etc. Because if they say they tell you that they are in CRC today, by evening they create another one like Amoeba. They are just splitting. So let that not confuse you. You see, the only way you can put them in one basket. See them as the face of the Southeast politicians, the Southeast governors. They are angry. Anything they are doing is based on what the Southeast politicians want them to do. So
they have similar character. They both have similar character of not wanting to let power go.
And that is to undermine the freedom, to undermine our resolute, to undermine the redeclared Biafran. So once you put it that way, you get a little the chaos, because their real name is chaos. Their group is ECC group. It does not matter whether they are answering CRC, BGC, BQY. It's just chaos, etc. group. They don't mean well.
If I can answer that question,
before you answer, people are allowed to get inside the court on 10th again, or what? Like, when are people allowed to get inside the court, like at the first time? since you were there the first time?
Yeah, I think in the side of the court, I'm seeing a Nigerian hand still in that business of that court. It's like when they try to say people should not come into the court on so day and so day. That is the day they want to receive the Nigerian side of the story, which they have already collected their bribe on it for to protect. They will know how to manage it. But it's so unfortunate that to them that this case is so open for everybody to see where they are coming from, and everybody know what is going on. And for the organizers of this protest, even from day one when they were announcing this protest, I don't seem to pay attention to that protest because I know those people who were trying to do that protest, they have evil agenda. If you listen to all their campaign or about this protest from beginning, except you don't read things, you read and know that these people, they were planning for a problem. The real answer there is that they were thinking that our DPM will appear there so that they will do their rubbish as they are planned to do. But everything goes the other way around. They couldn't find her, and still there they cannot hide their anger. They have to show the anger on the people that represent the USB. That's what I've seen in that thing. See, what is it called? Vam, and all those people there. Even when Vam went to our sister to tell her that she don't mind what they are doing, all these people are on a payroll of the Southeast governor. They are doing the job for them. After they leave that place, you see a lot of phone calls. It's just that we don't have opportunity to have their numbers. If you are listening to their secret discussion, you'll be scared of these people. That's why me, I don't always listen to them because the more I listen, the more I get angry with these people. Their motion was to cause. There are two agendas they go there to. One is to see that if they try to cause commotion, so maybe a quarrel will confide, will come at the end of the day, it will disorganize the court case and whatever. So PM will continue to stay there, and they fail. And after they fail, they begin to choose who will hawk PM, who will not hawk PM. On my own, I feel that if these people are sensible or enough, or they are with genuine mind, you are going to see somebody who have put his life for in that place for all of us, and what you can do at that time for not seeing that person for almost 2 years going, for you to go and display your useless character that you brought from there, wherever you're coming from, to the people. They did not ask themselves if they finish people refuse to bring PM for not everybody to see. If they finish people are thinking the way they are thinking, the way those who organize the protesters are thinking, sharing, trying to know who will hug him and who will not hug him. If Finland decided that for that purpose, PM will not come for anybody to say, will they be happy? Wouldn't they talk much about it? Or that is their plan, that they wanted to do those things so that they will not bring PM for us to see him. Because most of us have not heard from him. Today, me, I was so my happiness in the whole thing there is when PM come out to say something that is Nigerian government is the worry people killing our people. That he is there for the life of our people. He's not the one. All those allegations against him, nothing relates to him. That the only thing that make him stay in that place because he is there for the life of our people. That statement alone would have made every one of them in that place. If actually they went to that place with genuine mind, that statement alone would have, they should have been sober about it, and at least give them unity. At least even for 30 minutes in that place, even for them to behave normal for just 30 minutes in that place. But because they went there for a different mission, see the way they were disgracing themselves, thinking they are disgracing all. I just hope that at the end of this court case, by God's grace, anyhow God would be, let him maneuver and make sure that our PM is out. So that all these people will treat their fuck up. See, anyway, sorry, let's continue from there. I'm so angry with myself right now.
Also, just to add to what Obi-Wan was saying, Mazi Greg, Pico, when you get there, can they restrict and can they stop this? Because Finland is supposed to put our prime minister, directs him where he's not going to be meeting crowd. This doesn't make, I don't like this whole.
But you know the way the way you will behave. When we are inside the court, where you will sit is the same level, the same seat. Each desk have what you call the monitor. We sit. Each desk laptop, the same seat. We are sitting, the same seat. The lawyers are sitting. Each desk with monitor and the seat. I think you watched it on the television and this thing when last time. When they show when they show PM in the court. So that is how their system is. So when you see it, what the judge is reading, you are seeing it on your own monitor as well, exactly the way it is. What the prosecutor, because that time I was inside the court, the prosecutor will be reading it in English, because the prosecutor who read in English is somebody, a lady sit behind the prosecutor who interpret it in Finnish. And all the our PM's tweet from they read every down 10. Those things they choose more than if tweet from PM is 100, maybe they reach 88. So, and each one they will interpret, each one they will interpret, each one they will interpret. If it's the one that the lawyer from our PM will respond, our PM lawyer will respond, or if the one the PM will respond, PM will respond. At a point, PM was asking them some tweet that they remove something like Nigerian government said, and PM will tweet to respond with that. So PM was asking them why we are all those things being removed, because those statements that he made was a response to what either the governor or the from the government of Nigeria said that he responsible. So he was asking in the court why was those things removed. So and I think he reacted, and his lawyer reacted on that. So the prosecutor have nothing to say. Or I think he said something, but it was in Finnish. Say something we cannot understand. So what I'm trying to say is the Western people expect us to behave like their culture that we have been, most of us have been here for a long time. So, but the point is, for the question this my brother is asking, what my mind is telling me is, if they are now watching the way the case is going, and they find out that the PM is coming out, and they want to force, they ask them, what are you people doing? You people have to do something to cause a kind of problem or whatever. So that's what you saw in that court. Because you will use somebody like Adadarama, you came, you hugged PM, you were in that court, and you instructed everybody together that everybody must cease fire, that he doesn't want to hear anything together. And under 4 or 5 hours, he went back to your hotel. He said that you will not abide to that particular thing. The man you said you pay ticket. If that ticket was not paid for from an agent that's sponsoring him to come to see what is going on and give him report as they're doing. So, because he cannot tell me that you are fighting for me, and I give you instructions, see the way you fight for me, say no, I cannot do it. Then who are you working for? So they come to the court, they see what is going. Because what I find out is that particular last 3 days is the case, the prosecutor, the Nigerian representatives were presenting those PMs as evidence or whatever they were using that particular. They make sure they finish those things. That I think my man is telling me is PM have maybe these 2 days or this particular 2 days he's about to present his evidence or whatever, that they said they don't want most of us to be there because they saw the way we were responding that time when a question or something will come, when they will read it in English or when they will explain it in English. When we see it, most of us there will say yes, exactly. So people will automatically react, and the judge was watching everything. Some people will react yes, some people will shake with their heads yes, exactly. So he was watching what was going on. So I think that's why the judge said for 2 days. That it means that Wednesday and the Thursday, which was yesterday, they will not allow people in the court. And today, they allow people in the court. The people that most of them shake PM and embrace PM are now trying to close other people, not to embrace him again. So you see that there is something they see or they expect, and they're not getting it. And those people who trigger them and say, it's like you people are not doing something. That is why they start this problem again. So for me, that's what I think. Otherwise, it has no reason to come that for you to go and block the man that most of them have embraced, and there was no problem. So why are you going to block people now to say you will not go and embrace him again? That will show you that the people are evil, and they are disappointed the way they see the case is going. That is what triggered all those things. I have been continue telling Biafrans, nobody will come up and raise his hand up and say, I am the one that is betraying Biafra or betraying Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Nobody will, because he know if he do, it will not last 2 days. They can only show it by their character, exactly what they are doing now. So otherwise, no other way. So that is what I think. So my brother who was asking about the why didn't the group? What I find out is these people who organized this thing, if they were fair, as they call it, that it was Igbo Union in Finland. Igbo Union is not a member of IPOB. Igbo Union is outside the United States of Biafra or Brigi or whatever. So they say these are the Igbo Union in Finland. So if it were actually Igbo Union, it cannot be that Igbo Union in Finland, who are supposed to be a separate body. Let me use the way they put it, that it's a separate body who organize this thing. But you see them every time they will come together with this group, this so-called, what do you call them? Sister from Wari, and then Ramadan. You see them, going somewhere. Most of them, when the time I wanted to go, his man wanted to help me to the train station. So his man was telling me he saw those guys with the what do you call it? He said the sister from Wari, there were about three of them, their group with those boys that organized those things in that place. His man said, but they are going to the train station. Why not join us? I said, me, we join these people for what? I don't have anything in common with them. He said, no, it doesn't mean. I said, no, for me, every person in life, you have to know your level for life. I'm not better than whatever. But that is the kind of people I cannot mix with. Because I cannot, my mind cannot take people who cannot be real to do anything with them. I cannot shake them. So I'm not that I'm being too this thing, but I cannot imagine myself. Even I did not shake sister, our reverend sister. I was so ashamed when I see her. Even only her dress irritated me. I'm not trying to play too holy, no. But I did not expect a person at that level to come out in that public if he's still serving. I did not expect to see her in that distance. I did not go there to shake her. I thought the priest who came there, I stand up where I sit. I went there, and my first time to see him, I went there and shook him. Yeah. So that is everybody have his own good and his own bad side of life. So that is me. I don't think I could not expect myself to see her in this kind of character. It could not go at all well with me. So those kind of people. So when this guy was trying to force me to, I said, no, don't try that. Every person have his own standard. That is not, when I say I'm with you, even if we are falling inside the ocean, we go there. So I don't be with you today, tomorrow I move. No. Because when I have no reason and I have not seen anything. So that is every person have his own character. So there is no other thing than those people who organize this very protest, according as they say it. They have been working with these people. They are the same group. I can bet you they are the same people. So I do not see anything like being neutral in all their actions. That is what I can tell you. So they know what they're doing. Because any person who tell me he's a neutral person who see Adadorama in the next few hours going on the air and causing problem and doing evil again, and you still sit in the sense with that person, then you cannot tell me that you are okay. No, I don't believe that. They are not. They are working against Mazi Samuel Panjoko, the PM of United States of Biafra. That is my conclusion. But they will not succeed, and definitely God is going to pull him out. He will come out. That is sure, because they have no evidence to tie him, to keep him in the prison, and God will bring him out. That is my conclusion. Thank you, Kai, and God bless Biafra.
Thank you, my brother. Mazika, are you there?
Thank you so much. Thank you, Mazi Greg. Thank you for your information. We are going to continue later. Triple M, are you there, Mazikai? Yes, I am here. Where are you, Triple M? You are gone. Oh my goodness. I think he came in and I was not able to bring him back. Oh my goodness. Triple M, are you there? Okay, maybe when we come back again later, we can give him the time. So I'm sorry, my people. Mazi Greg, thank you, Madam Origin, Yoma Meregi, Radrige Nama, and Kromboman. I greet all of you. Please, we shall end it here. Madam Origin, are you there? Madam Origin, are you there?
It's okay. Go ahead. I'm in a meeting.
Okay. Take care. All right. So we shall continue later. God bless all of you. Take care of yourself and have a wonderful evening. See you again later. Day one. Take care.
The black man. Watch what you say. Bad man, we gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell you all the children of rising sun.
Madam Margaret, thank you so much for your support. You started with us and you are still here. I just saw your comment now. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. And all of you in the comment section, thank you so much for your time. Please, I don't take it for granted. See you again later. Have a wonderful evening. Day one. I forgot to mention Ezenwife. Ezenwife, thank you so much for the super chat. And today is a kind of somehow emotional because of what happened. So I was not actually, focused on most of the things that we normally focus on. In case if you are still watching, Ezenwife, thank you so much for all your super chat and your effort to support us. We really appreciate it. Please, USB official, watch this program. Should September into this, you said should step into stop this idea of hugging PM Samanekba for these vultures are up to something evil. Yeah. But PM already know, and you see, when they are the one blocking people from hugging PM, right? But guess what? They are the one that actually have something to offer. You know what I mean? Like voodoo himself. Anyway, thank you so much, Ezen Wife. Thank you. God bless you. And please see you again. day one. Bye bye for now. Take care of yourself. Like I said, day one.
The black man. Watch what you say. Bad man, you're gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran. I want to tell my not chawago. Oh, Hamadi Kendi, go not potago. Apolosia, man, no medigo. Obodo na da yaka delugo. Mwaji ofi, man, no kuligo. Mwana mo, no kuligo. Tupo kikapia, man, pido gol. Nde saputu asende Michigan. Ancestors ndi bona salugo. If north and west, oswe erosion. I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. We're gonna be proud where you come from. Send him message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran.